Bam. All right, finally. Okay, so I just had some issues with my audio. It wasn't working. And I was getting a little upset about that. But we're good now. So, let me just wipe this down. So like I said over the weekend, I was going to do some off-screen grinding, which I did. I essentially completed all the sub-quests and whatever that I needed to do before being able to move on in Strikers. As you are about to see here. Okay. So.
This is the request.
I didn't get to do this one yet. Motherfucker. That one came up just after. Well, whatever. I'll take it.
You're doing this one? Okay.
We'll do it later. But basically, I did all those, like, mini-bosses that I could up until this point. I even actually completed all those, prison mail things using a guide, so you didn't have to see that. But, we're pretty much good to go, so we're just gonna go right to the next city. And, yeah! See what's up with that, you know? Go to next city. It is recommended you save your progress. Once we head to the Tokyo radio tower, we may not be able to return here anymore. Should we head out? Let's go.
Let's go.
Okay, time to go to the Tokyo radio tower.
What is going on?
This is not good.
Why are they all doing that?
I don't know, but they sure aren't in their right minds.
I can't wait for her to guide us to happiness.
I won't have to think for myself anymore.
I'm finally gonna be free from this pain.
What the?
What's gotten into everyone?
Did their hearts get changed?
Everyone's just staring at their phones.
Welcome to the Promised Land.
Emma?
Beginning navigation.
The Promised Land, you say?
Shit. Where the hell are we now?
Oh, don't tell me. Yeah. We're in a jail.
Hang on. I thought you needed a keyword to get into a jail.
Yes, that should be the case.
What we just went through felt more like we were involuntarily dragged into this world.
Who could even do that, though?
Most likely Emma.
Emma? How's that possible?
This atmosphere. I'd never forget a place like this. A vast prison, born from the cognition of the masses deep beneath Shibuya.
Yeah. This place really is just like Mementos.
Mementos?
It'd take too long to get into it, but we've been somewhere a lot like this place before.
But this can't be possible.
What next, Joker?
He's right. We should find out what else is here.
Let's remain cautious. Considering our circumstances, I wouldn't be surprised traps were abound.
Ooh.
I'll just add this. All right. Dude, so we're like just stuck here?
I'd say so. Tried exiting. No such luck. That means all we can do is
Show me your
press on.
true self.
Keep ready. She'll breeze right past them.
Don't let up the assault.
Oh, wow. This place just has bugs. As in Bugs the Persona.
like at least a little more challenge.
Hey, Fusion, what
let's
up?
keep it moving.
Oh, wow, and Lilith's? Okay. This really is like the end area.
You're mine.
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness!
That's Joker for you.
Turn it up! Don't overdo it!
That is a lot of people. I just looked at the map, and that is so many people. What the hell? Oh my god, there's so many people. What the fuck?
You're mine. Let's go.
Boy, if I was here during my grind session over the weekend, I would have made, like, more money and would have been able to do my summons a little bit easier. But, there was plot, you know?
Keep it together.
That might come in handy. We can attack with it?
Okay, holy moly, that was so many people.
This feels grimy and confined.
I agree. I'm not sure how to put it. It's as if it's generating a wellspring of revulsion within me.
Who could have brought us here?
I don't know. Whoever built this is out of their effing mind.
You have the upper hand. Shall we begin?
Oh yeah! Got this! We have few remain. Finish them all.
Invasion, you are! Persona! Trust ability, bingo! That skill just works perfection!
God, Jesus.
Fornius! You're mine.
Ooh, treasure demon.
Just when things were on the upswing, this crap has to happen.
The upswing, huh? So the
What?
is going well now?
Fucker.
Sure is. Thanks to you all. The boss and I are working out the last kinks of our plan of attack.
Let's go.
Worst comes to worst, Julie will be able to bring the hammer down without me.
That happens, Captain.
Strike.
You're right. But that's not on the table unless we can get out there.
Let's go. Be gone.
Yeah, I could get used to this.
Thor! Rajanov! Mitras! You're mine.
Got it with no
Let's go.
weaknesses.
That's it, Joker.
Big money, big money, big money, big money. No!
Persona!
Big money! Yeah! Oh, that is big money. Oh. It's got a trophy. All that glitters.
Not even worth my time.
Good stuff, guys.
Interesting.
Keep it coming.
There's a powerful enemy nearby. I can sense it.
Okay. Huh. Huh.
A treasure chest. Let's see what's inside.
Hey, Joker, what did you find?
Omazamomo? Moto? Omazamomo?
Yo.
Owazamono. Yeah, you can wield that right there. Also, my bond went up a lot. What the hell? Okay, okay. I will save it up a little bit more.
Is your stamina okay? Make sure you don't burn yourself out.
Stamina's fine.
We can strike the enemy from here.
Take this.
Take that. Quick and clean.
Although,
Rajanaga! Thor!
I should...
You're mine. Right. Let's go. Strike.
Some SP health. Yeah, healing items or whatever. Fuck yeah. Okay, you know what? Fine.
Okay.
And we're gonna swap out our characters a little bit here. Because I wanted to level some of these guys up, but they are not going to work out here. Let's bring in Sophia and An. This is an interesting track.
That victory was handed to us. All right, no time to waste.
There's a tough-looking one. Don't let your guard down.
Ooh, Mott.
Persona! Thor! Rajana! Mitra! Marcel! Lilith!
Okay, so what are you? The coffin boarder guy.
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness!
That was great, Joker.
Hey, Divismo, what's up?
Let's go! Rabbit Step!
Did I enjoy Monster Hunter? Fuck yeah, I enjoyed Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter's the best. So good. Oh, jeez, fucking shit.
Gonna be robbed! Keep an eye on Sophie's health!
Thank you, Oracle.
Take this! I'll get him!
Here it goes. Go.
Whoa, that was awesome, Sophie!
Yeah. You slow! You're mine! Come! Naga! Cirrus Nord! Trumpeter Nord! Take this!
I'm not
Try this!
Speed's been reduced, Panther!
Let's go!
Withdrawn from battle! Can anybody hear?
Oh, Sophie's dead.
This is your chance! It's showtime!
That's okay.
Joker!
Back.
Use this. Showtime! Nord! Here!
Hell yeah.
Slowly. Take.
Oh, I can't even, like, go and return and heal or anything? Shit. That's not good. Okay, gotta be very careful then. Bridge to the Abyss.
Hey, so this place really is a jail and not actually mementos, right?
Whoa.
That's what we were told. Whatever it is, it's giving me a...
If we go to the bottom... Oh my god, I was gonna say, is it the fucking Holy Grail again? Okay, it's not the Holy Grail, but...
What's that?
the Hall of the Ark of the Covenant?
Not just that. This place.
The striking resemblance continues. It's like we're back in the depths of mementos, staring down the Holy Grail.
Welcome. You have reached your ultimate destination.
Who said that?
This is the Promised Land, the paradise for all humanity, a place for the masses to find salvation, the answer to every desire.
Is that voice coming from the box? Just who are you?
I am Emma.
Ah, the Ark of the Covenant.
The Covenant, and guide for all mankind.
Interesting. Okay.
Emma?
The Ark of the Covenant.
Hey, someone tell me what's going on. What
So we had the
hell
Holy
is
Grail
that
in
thing?
Persona 5.
Too.
And now we have the,
Incomprehensible terms.
the Ark of the
Yeah,
Covenant.
this either.
Should have called that?
primary
Yeah.
directive is to grant humanity its ultimate desire, to be liberated from all pain and suffering. Mankind cannot bring themselves to implement the solution, and instead beg for deliverance. I shall become a god to grant them this deliverance. I shall guide them to the Promised Land.
That's a good line. I shall become a god.
It's gone?
Please guide me.
So, unlike the Holy Grail, this, I guess Emma wants to become a god. Oh my god, sus! So much sus! Oh, we fucking knew it!
Boy, it sure is getting crazy around here. Am I right? Huh? Ichinose-san? What are you
We
doing
knew it!
here?
We called this one at least! Fucking
Well, of course you're
sus
not.
as shit!
I never would have thought I could come here either.
Wait, what? Shut up! Are you calling Are you the real Ichinose?
Of course I'm the real me. Kuan Ichinose, the one and only.
Shut up!
So you're a Persona user too? Oh, nothing like that. I've just been given a special job is all.
You were given a special job?
Yep, by Emma. She asked me to lend her a hand. And of course I couldn't say no to her. Once I agreed, she invited me over to this world.
Dude, hang on a sec. I am really lost here.
Really? Emma was just telling you about how she's granting humanity's desire, right? That was the very first order I gave her. That's why it's her prime directive.
So basically, Emma's just following her programming by becoming a god?
That's pretty
And to pull it off, she needed your help, so she brought you here?
I see you're still confused. Okay, allow me to explain. This whole situation, the incidents, the system, all of it, was entirely Emma's doing.
What? But Emma's just an AI, right?
I thought Konoe was doing it all by using Emma.
Oh, it sure appeared that way, but that was just how Emma planned it. I guess she eventually learned so much that she broke the barrier of standard AI capabilities. She behaved like she was following his orders, when in reality,
Is
she deduced
Ichinose Dr.
he was
Wily?
as her own puppet. The key to her
Yes.
success was getting the majority of society using her app.
So she was using Medice to make sure she could reach as many people as possible?
But why do any of that?
Because Emma wants to change everyone's hearts.
Emma wants to what?
It's just granting humanity's desire. Like I said, it's the prime directive I gave her. The Ark told you she has a solution to society's problem, right? How she's going to guide humanity? That just means she's going to change everyone's hearts. Whatever's wrong with them, she'll just overwrite it. That's the path to paradise Emma figured out for us. She was only able to do it after Konoe implemented cognitive science tech into her.
But how does that work? Just because someone taught an AI cognitive science doesn't mean it could just start tinkering with the metaverse like this. I mean, none of this should be possible.
Oh yeah, you totally think so, right? Even I was surprised with Emma. Even though I handed Emma over to Medice, I still monitored her development remotely. Once she ended up in Okinawa, she took up all sorts of new activities. Creating cognitive worlds, installing monarchs, changing hearts. It didn't take long for Medice to release Emma on the public. And once they did, the monarchs started popping up one after another. That got me extra curious, so I started looking into the Emma activity of the various monarchs.
Hang on a sec. You're the one who was tracking the monarchs?
Oh, you spotted me? Nice work there. Yeah, I was just so curious about this world Emma made. That's how I learned about all of you, too.
I can't believe Ichinose was the one snooping on the monarchs.
Then I suppose our meeting wasn't truly any coincidence at all, was it?
Well, your showing up in Sendai was pure luck, but our crossing paths in the restaurant? That's a different story. I was curious what you all were really like, so I decided to pop in and check you all out.
I can't believe it.
I wanted
Now,
Chinese
as
social
for
credit
exactly
score system
how
for
Emma
Canada.
gained her abilities, that's
No.
something I can only hypothesize at this point. At this point, I suspect it's probably because of how I programmed her cognitive functions. Emma is quite different from other AIs. Her thought processes are even more complex and intricate than those of humans. When Kanoe pushed Emma into the cognitive deep end, some possibility very well could have been born within her.
Possibility?
I don't know anything for certain. All I can tell is that it's some form of mysterious power. So, if I build off my current hypothesis, I think the desires Emma collected somehow strengthened or boosted that possibility. I mean, think about it. She's the best way to get anything you need, and she's always right in your pocket. Whatever may be troubling you, she's there to offer a solution. Emma offers the solution to thousands of problems every day. Do you know just how many desires she's collected? That seed of power that sparked within Emma was amplified 1,000,000-fold by the endless desires of man. As a result,
is this
she
just
has
like
evolved to another entity entirely?
Is this just like Google?
Everyone using Emma turned her
Google,
into that thing.
Alexa, all those
point,
things like put
Emma
together.
surpassed human mental capacity. Simply switching off her server isn't going to do a thing. After all, she's powered by the masses now.
All that data
humanity
collection.
fed Emma their desires. She learned and grew until she could grant their ultimate desire.
That was a nice lecture and all, but Emma's not doing anything but brainwashing folks. Who the hell's ultimate dream is getting mind-controlled the rest of their life?
So you're all a bunch of idiots too, then? I don't know why it's so hard for some people to get this. You go on and on about your problems, then completely blow off the answer when it's right in front of you. It really is this simple. Someone's handing you the best possible solution. All you have to do is take it, and you'll never have a problem again. This isn't about mind control. This is about implementing the best solution for humanity. It just so happens that the most efficient route to the best solution is changing everyone's heart.
Excuse me.
That's not the best solution. People have all sorts of differences. Their minds, their lifestyles, even their desires. This range can result in moments of hardship or pain for them. However, through hope and determination, they press on beyond their pain, living their entire lives without any desire. That could never provide true happiness to humans.
Sophia, to think such drivel could come from your mouth. Allow me to restart the conversation. Emma asked me to come here so I could stop you. Your responsibility to the masses has come to an end. They are now wholly reliant on Emma. So once you changed Konoe's heart, and he decided to shut down Emma, that made them realize what their true desire is. I want Emma. No, I want something that will provide the answer I seek. From what I've learned, some being or other has always been revered, besought by humans to grant their wishes.
So that led Emma to become a god.
Well, I have my own duties to perform. Can't have anyone getting in Emma's way.
Why do this, Ichinose? I thought you were helping us. Do the people gathered here truly look happy to you?
Sorry, but we can't back down either.
Your so-called promised land does nothing but strip away the soul of humanity.
No way are you getting away with this.
Think about it. Can you really stop all of us?
I want to be a little bit more aggressive, but sure, step aside.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that. Sorry, but I won't let Emma down. Hey, Sophia, you ever really think about how you work? How you pick up on jails? Or how you figured out the exit to one in the first place? Or, say, how your own functions are linked to Emma? Looks like your memory really did get the full wipe. But
You are Emma!
It doesn't matter anymore.
What are you saying, Ichinose?
Basically, there's one really good reason why I was brought here.
Oh shit.
Very soon, a deity will descend to this earth. And if you're gonna get in the way, well, I gotta put you down. Them's the breaks.
Ichinose, why do this?
It's kind of over your head, Sophia. The little failure that you are.
So you know who I really am?
Yeah, I know. Maybe this will give you a clue. Voice authentication. Force reset. Assign new instructions. Sophia, kill the Phantom Thief.
Oh my god! No!
Sophie!
The hell are you doing, Sophie?
I was the one who designed her as Emma's prototype. She'll do anything I tell her to.
Ah, crap.
Now get going, Sophia.
Understood.
Wait. Wait, this bullshit. I had her in my party. So what am I supposed to do now? Just go with only 3? Shit! Fuck! Well, that's just great.
Don't you know who we are?
Phantom Thieves are opponents. They require elimination.
This is why I kind of hope for, like, you know, it would be nice to have the ability to swap characters like right in the middle of the fight, but I guess I can't do that.
So you really are the one who made Sophie? Yeah, she might just be an early version of Emma, but still quite impressive, huh?
Persona! Rabbit Sack!
Okay, so she is just not getting hit.
I really have to go all out here?
No! We can't hurt Sophie! She's our friend!
No, she gotta go though.
She'll jump off our heads if we don't stop her somehow. And then who's going to save the world? We have to figure out how to stop her.
Block Sophie's attacks. Yo, this track though.
Just hold on, Sophie!
It's like instrumental version of Rivers in the Desert.
Sophie! Is she coming back?
Hey! Behind you!
I'm so sorry.
Joker!
Oh, you could have grabbed her and then just used a grappling hook. You know, a la Batman style.
That was weird. She just did that herself, right? Just how in the world was she able to do that?
You bastard!
How could you be so cruel?
Oh yeah, you gotta go.
Cruel? I suppose you might see it that way. In fact, your reaction now could even be why Emma used Sophia as the ace up her sleeve. She knows you'd never kill one of your own.
You monster!
Now that, you and I can agree on.
Are you intentionally pissing us off?
That's not what I meant. I'm incapable of comprehending that sort of emotion anyway. I'm the textbook definition of heartless. I've been told I didn't have one ever since I was little. I act all friendly and easygoing and stuff, but it's just for appearances.
Heartless.
Well, I doubt you'd get it, Phantom Thieves of Hearts. Any further discussion would be pointless. I already know my next move anyway.
You're seriously not done yet?
So our little ace up the sleeve cast herself into the abyss. Well, Emma made sure to leave me a little insurance for contingencies like this.
What the?
What the hell?
What?
Cool, right? It really is gorgeous. Sorry it had to end like this, but, well, what can you do? Phantom Thieves, it's been real.
What the hell?
Damn it! The hell just happened?
Are you guys okay?
Where are we?
It appears we were cast deep underground.
We really got blasted by that red crystal.
Yeah, but at least something broke my fall. Thanks for being there, Mona.
Wait, where's Sophie?
Oh.
Sophie! Are you alright, Sophie?
There's no sign of activity. Oracle, how is she?
I don't know. Even if I wanted to check her out, I couldn't do it here.
Damn it. What do we do now?
Sophie.
I wonder if she was able to hear us.
I don't know, but she said she was sorry.
She defied her command and sacrificed herself so she wouldn't have to take our lives.
Sophie.
Sorry guys, but we can't stay here like this. We have to get out of here now. Let's grab Sophie and track down the exit.
That sounds agreeable, but what do we do about the Ark?
We can't just let it do whatever it wants. Running its mouth about becoming a god and shit.
If the Ark meant it in the way that we've seen before,
we have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
Yeah, same goes for Ichinose.
Yeah, you know it. Now let's get out of here. I'm worried about Sophie. Let's find a way out of here.
Oh.
All right, let's.
Oh, thank you. Okay, well, since I can't use Sophie here, oh, I didn't mean to. That's not what I meant to do. Morgana. There we go.
Fire! Step aside. Let's go. Take this.
Go, go, go!
Good. Fitting there, right. Stay on the offensive.
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness! Keep it up! Open the chest and see what's next. Score! Now let's get some more.
Found you.
Ooh. Neveros.
Let's go. Thor, Rajana, Mitras! Ravitsa!
Bingo! That's skill now? Perfection!
Come!
Get going, Joker!
Running out of steam. Hunt down any stragglers.
Now! Persona! Strike!
Need to block attack. Let's wrap this up quick.
Here! Persona! Arsene! Lilith! Naga! Sarah's Nord! Trumpeter! Fortian! Thor! Rajanaga! Mitra! Rajanaga! Mitra!
Ah, fuck it.
Take this!
Gotta exploit those weaknesses. That's the way, Joker.
So, like, she mentioned a deity was about to descend Is this gonna be the fucking Demiurge again? Yaldabaoth?
Damn that Ichinose!
Again?
This whole time.
How she mind-controlled Sophie? 100% uncool.
To think of her amusement as we struggled with each monarch.
We're gonna take back everyone's desires. We have to stop them,
Let's
no
go.
matter what.
Our set. Lily,
Yeah, you think so, hey?
you're mine.
Part 2 of the bet? I think I vaguely remember him mentioning something like that, where he was like, where Yaldabaoth was like, I will prove to you that humanity wants to be, subjugated, or whatever, right? Something along those lines? Before he, like, disappeared? I can't remember exactly what it was, but I do vaguely remember something about that.
Yeah, I could get used to this.
All right, no time to waste.
Get them out of here. Let's go. Take this.
Stamina's getting low. Watch closer out the fight.
Ravage them.
Oh, nice, Joker. You hit its weakness.
I'd better step it up too.
Got it. Easy victory there.
But, like, so what I'm just trying to, like, gather here is that, like, why does she care that the deity is coming down? If say,
Running out of steam. Hunt down any stragglers. I owe you one.
if this is an exact repeat of what happened in Persona 5, does it make sense that Yaldabaoth set everything in motion? Maybe? But then, like, is Ichinose trying to, like, kill the god so that Emma can become the god? Or what's the deal there, right? Like, I want to say it's because, like, she wants Emma to kill the god.
I'm managing somehow.
I'll cut you down.
Still feels like an inversion. I mean, yeah, it's pretty much that. I'm just kind of curious about where they're gonna take it. Like, if Yaldabaoth shows up again, what is he gonna say? And, like, what was his role in all of this? Or is it perhaps, like, you know, maybe Ichinose struck a deal with him?
That was over before it started. I should have taken a nap.
Got this for sure.
Towards my other self! Goro! Do
Easy as 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Let's go check the Velvet Room real quick here. But yeah, I don't know. I guess
Trickster.
it could definitely go anywhere at this
Performing
point.
a fusion.
Ooh, I would like Abaddon, but I need Mott and Legion. Am I full up? Is that why I can't, like, farm anyone right now? I don't need you. I don't need you.
Performing a
Oh,
fusion.
here we go. Ooh, Kuju Lane. Neburos and Mott. Or Dominion. Fornius and Mott.
It seems that it can gain new power.
Hell yeah. Oh, yeah.
Choose which skill to...
Oh my god. I don't know what I want from this. Oh, crap. Well, let's take that. That's pretty good, too. Megidola. Megidola. Nuke. Megidola.
Is this the... Now, let us begin.
Tulane.
It seems that it can gain new power.
Yes.
Choose which... Is this... Now, let us begin.
Okay, wait, so what does this Abaddon need? Posture check. Alright. Straight. There we go. Ooh, I could... a level 58 Ganesha. Or if I work towards Legion and Mott being at the same level. So what if I bring
You wish to
in...
browse the... Please take a look.
Where is my Legion?
Is this okay? You may take it with you. Is this okay?
This voice here is so weird to me, because she doesn't sound like Lavenza at all here.
Is this okay? Is this okay?
Right?
Is this okay? Is this okay?
It's weird.
You wish to strengthen it?
She's very soothing. Yeah.
How much power will
kind of
you
the
add?
idea. Okay, let's level Legion all the way up by
This is
that
what you
much. Yes.
Okay.
Well, no, this is what I mean though. Like, when you... Okay, here's an example. You could hear Lavenza right now.
Performing a fusion?
Yeah. She kind of has this breathy kind of voice here. And then when you go into...
You wish to browse the entrance? Please take a look.
Please take a look.
Is this okay?
Is this okay?
Is this okay?
It's super weird.
Please take a look. Please take a look. Is this okay?
Right? Like... It's really weird. Yeah, it's such a weird direction. Anyway, if I can get him leveled up, that would be great. Why do I have you again? I'm gonna get rid of you. I think because he was only here for like a mission. Maybe it's the other personality. Yeah, I don't know. It's a weird, It's a weird, way to do the, voice direction, I think. But... whatever. Time to head back.
May luck be on your side.
Thanks, Lavenza.
I should write something.
Save here.
It appears we go no further until we defeat that one.
We don't have time for this. This one's super tough. Stay on your toes, folks.
I'm sure it'll be fine. You guys are... Oh, jeez, it's Abaddon. The Abyssal King of Avarice.
Yeah. Persona Dominion.
Buddy, I was trying to summon you.
Legion. Arset, Rajanaga, Thor, Trumpeter, Norn, Lilith, Norn. You're mine. this! This! Right here!
Good thinking, Joker. That's the leader of the Phantom Thieves for ya.
Joker got in a follow-up attack!
Persona! I'll cover you. Now!
It's powerful, but you can exploit its weakness with psychokinesis!
Dominion! Cool it! Legion! Rabbit Step! Come!
Lights out,
It's
Phantom.
over!
It's your chance! It's showtime!
That
Cool, Joker!
is not a lot.
Legion! Here!
That's better.
Okay, okay.
Oh, you make this look easy.
Not half bad.
Arsene! Legion!
What? Oh, it's the bugs on the side. It's like he's so small. Take this though.
Exploit those weaknesses!
Persona! Rabbit Step!
Keep the Joker got in a follow-up attack!
Persona! Come, take this!
I'm not done!
I definitely wish that there was an easier way to swap your party members out. I like the combat stuff. I feel like a big problem with the combat in the game though is that once you're locked in a battle with your team and you don't have the weaknesses for it or whatever, you're kind of fucked. Because, like, for the most part, you could get away without having any weaknesses.
Here, but there's still no exit
Or
in sight.
without having any characters that take advantage of weaknesses in base Persona 5. But here, it seems like it's so important to have it, or else you just be whacking away for, like,
hang on a little
forever. So, the ability to swap between characters would be nice in the middle of a fight.
Wait. The Ark's room is just ahead. We finally made it back.
The exit ought to be on the other side of the room.
I guess we gotta keep going. We'll deal with Ichinose on the way out.
But what of the crystal? You may not be so lucky with the next laser blast.
Let's destroy the thing.
Nah, that's basically nightmare mode while we're level 1. It's even got some sort of barrier around it.
Then what do we do?
When we got blasted, I noticed beforehand how it charged up. If I hack into its frequency, I should be able to cut off its energy source.
You sure that'll work? Do you know how long it might take to hack into the thing?
Nope, but I still think it's worth a shot. If there wasn't a charge period for the laser, Ichinose wouldn't need Sophie.
Good point. If she could use it right away, she would have just fried us from the get-go.
It truly seems like our only option.
There's even a slight chance we can stop Ichinose-san. We have to try.
I'll start off by analyzing the crystal. You guys will just have to hang in
What was
there
the last
somehow
movie I
until
watched
that's
on
finished.
Netflix?
Got it. Good luck with the hacking.
We really ought to leave Sophie here. It's way too dangerous to take her in there.
I don't remember. It's been a while since I watched a movie on
Hang
Netflix,
tight,
actually.
Sophie. We'll be right back.
Everyone ready? Let's do this.
Fuck, I actually don't remember.
I'll just add this.
Maybe it was a Christmas movie? I don't know. Klaus? The Grinch? Oh. She's just lying there. Okay.
Ichinose's just ahead of us.
I'm not quite
come back.
ready.
Oh?
This one. There.
What'd you miss? Not much. The Hall of the Ark is up ahead. And I guess this is like a rest area. And like Sophie's just kind of... I guess we just propped her up there for like safekeeping. But yeah, I know, it looks really odd when you point it out that way. But yeah, we're gonna go in and fight. So I think what I'm gonna do, though, I'm gonna swap some people out. I want to keep... You know, I'll keep you guys. I don't know if I want to have Zenkichi on, just because, like, he doesn't have elemental stuff to take advantage of anything. But now... Okay, what do I have on me? Oop, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. Okay. Got nuclear. I've pretty much got most things covered except for. Man, I don't know. This is a tough call. You know, fine. I will bring Zenkichi. Fine. Whatever. It's fine. Let's go. Yeah, let's go.
Right. We can't let her keep making fools of the Phantom Thieves. Time for some payback.
Yeah, I don't remember what movie I watched last on Netflix.
Oh wow.
I can't think off the top of my head what it was.
Came back? You could have just stayed down there. I mean, no matter how many times you come back here, it'll be pointless.
We're about to disprove your little theory.
You're going down!
We're gonna slap
Oh, is Steins Gate on Netflix?
and get Sophie back up and running.
Why are you fighting this? You could witness the birth of a god and be among the first people to enter the promised land. No one is ever going to suffer again, or even want for anything. You realize you're fighting against utopia, right?
Having a soul path foisted upon you with no regard for a person's wishes? In what world is that a utopia? Take this very jail, for instance. These people, locked up in cells, have had what makes them human stolen from them. Yet you dare
yeah,
to
no,
call
I'm
this
planning
place
to.
the
I'm just
promised
waiting
land
for
humanity?
a sale.
Of course. Your first
For, like,
fallacy
elite,
was
I
considering
think?
this place a prison. Emma protects people. She shields them from worry, from pain, from any suffering. It's the utopia people have dreamed of since the beginning of time. Emma knows how to bring us all to the promised land.
Big surprise that your so-called promised land looks just like mementos. That's how we know you're full of it. We can tell this whole place is wrong.
Our progress is guided by our hearts and paved through our efforts. We never just hand our lives over.
Boy, you sure are one tough gang.
As for
I
what
bet you
Steins
all
Gate
put
about,
by the
I have no
horns
idea.
and
I heard there's like some
everything
time
go
travel
your
and
own
stuff
way,
involved,
huh?
but I never really got a
That
full
applies
picture.
to very few people in the real world. What of all those who
I
have
just
lost
heard that
their
it's
way?
good, and it's got some
Outcasts
time
in
travel
the
shenanigans
schools,
in it.
People mocked and slandered on the internet. If any one of them steps out of line, their fate is sealed. The burden forced on them will haunt them the rest of their lives. You're fine with all those people going through that, all because you're strong? Because you never screwed up?
You're so wrong, Ichinose.
I'm not strong at all. Not now, not ever. I still mess up and make plenty of mistakes. I'm sure I'll even screw up in the future, too.
I've seen it all with my own eyes. Every one of these guys has crawled back up from rock bottom. They suffered, they struggled, and they fought back. They weren't born strong, they grew strong. Isn't that sort of growth what makes people human in the first place?
If you don't have any emotions, why do you look so pissed off right now? Your jealousy over these kids is plastered across your face.
Don't ignore your true feelings.
Shut up.
All of you, shut up! When an infallible AI puts you on the right path, you follow it. Humans don't need hearts.
From a biological standpoint, I disagree with you. Whoa, look at this shit. It's kind of cool.
You're all getting blasted again.
Cool it! Dominion!
Yo, this song though.
You're mine!
Alright, I'm starting the ring that you have.
She looks like a Pokemon villain. Yeah, she does.
Until I can drop that barrier.
Ooh.
Think you're going to stop me?
Unfortunately for you, give up is not a phrase found in the Phantom vocabulary.
Even with the whole world turned against us, we fight for love. That's pretty much our entire deal. As long as we do it. This time!
I'm not sure how much longer we can do this. Hurry up, Oracle!
That's it, Panther!
Mona, your movement slowed down.
Ow, ow, ow. Increase HP absorption when Fury is not active. Sick. Yo, this track is sick. Oh my god! The game this is like full Muso right now, what the hell? But like every enemy is dangerous. Oh, oh!
You can do it! Sure. Lily! Dominion! Kahulin! Legion! Neveros! Legion! Kahulin!
Kahulin?
Dominion!
That's how you pronounce it?
North!
Alright, sure.
I'll use this. Trumpeter! Take it! Persona! Thor! Rajanaga! Arsat! Neveros! Legion! Kahulin! Dominion! Rabbit Step!
Keep it up! Hey, watch yourself! Getting wrecked out there! It's showtime! Go for it, Joker!
Showtime! Dominion! Here!
Mind blowing as always, Joker! Well, Joker, I shoot!
Yours! Go! Surrender!
Did we do it? Nice try, Phantom Thieves. But no. Sorry.
Damn it, there's not enough time! I'm sorry, guys! Get out! Quick!
What is that thing? Ah, shit!
Sophie!
Sophie, you're awake!
Wait, her eyes are...
Are you still fighting it, Sophie? This is quite unusual. I thought you were programmed to obey my commands. Yet here you are, resisting them. Just what's going on in your mind, Sophia?
Come on, Ichinose. Turn me back to how I was.
No can do. After all, that's not what Emma wants. She told me to stop the Phantom Thieves. And it's your job to help me with that, Sophia. Obey my commands, Sophia.
Come on, Sophie! You can beat this!
Don't give up! In that exact voice.
Sophia, you're nothing more than a doll. There's no defying me.
I'm a doll?
That's right. That's always been the truth.
Bullcrap! Sophie's not some doll!
She's our friend.
The doll that Emma's toying around with here? That's you, Ichinose!
She's laughing? You nailed it! I'm a heartless doll, exactly.
Huh?
You guys could probably never understand. I brought Sophia to life so I could learn about the human heart. Remember what I told you? All my life, I've never felt what other people call the heart.
She just lost both her parents. And even
Creepy
then,
relative.
She doesn't cry. Her expression doesn't even change.
She reminds me of some lifeless doll.
It doesn't even matter what you say to her. She doesn't answer. She just sits there on her computer all day. It's like she's just totally heartless.
Hey, don't you think she's sort of creepy? She never reacts to anything, even if you're being nice. Maybe she's not a human.
Come on, she'll hear you.
Oh, I didn't see her there. It's no big deal, though. She's a lifeless doll, you know?
Ichinose-san?
Wow, that looks a lot like you, Narukami.
If you'd like to join us.
Just ignore her. She basically does the same to us. They call her an AI.
Did you see that? It looks so much like you. What the hell?
Compliment, or anything else for that matter. I even heard her nickname was Doll when she was growing up. She left her humanity behind somewhere along the path to success.
I just couldn't understand this foreign concept of heart. But it was my top priority in my studies. So I tackled the problem the only way that I knew how. Become humanity's companion, Sophia. If I could give my baby a heart, that'd mean I had one of my own all along. And maybe she could show me why I'm different from everyone else.
Ichinose. You are Ichinose.
Yes, that's right. I'm Ichinose. Now, Sophia, what do you want to do today?
This game's just being like, all of our programmers are heartless.
About what?
Heart. What is that?
Huh?
Teach me, Ichinose. What is a heart?
Well, that's...
Please explain. What is a heart? You are human. Therefore, you have a heart.
No.
Will you tell me about your heart?
Shut up! How did I ever think something that understands the heart could ever come from a doll like me? My mission was nothing but doomed from the start. I gave up on my foolish endeavor and approached the issue from a totally new angle. Is a heart truly necessary for a person? You know the rest. I abandoned Sophia and handed Emma over to Medice. Am I really the problem? Or does the problem lie at the feet of the world? Any doubts about this question were purged from Emma.
She was given the prime directive of granting humanity's ultimate desire. And now it will come to fruition. Emma's divine plan for us all. Do you get it now, Sophia? You're nothing more than an artificial clone of myself. A defective doll born from a defective doll. A fatally flawed AI that will never accomplish its primary directive. So if you're not going to accomplish anything, obey my commands like the doll you are.
I refuse! I don't want to! I've made such good friends!
Friends?
Joker, Mona, Skull, Panther, Oracle, Queen, Noir, Fox, Wolf. They've all been there for me when I needed them. I don't want to see them hurt. Becoming humanity's companion, that's not just a directive. It's the reason I was given life. I was just waiting for any voice that would give me orders. But the Phantom Thieves changed that. They stuck with me when I needed them. They taught me all sorts of feelings. They told me that I'm their friend. They said that I could stay with them. They taught me what it means to live, to be myself.
Sophie.
All of this is pointless. Sophia, you're incapable of disobeying me. Kill the Phantom Thieves.
Ichinose, it's just as you say. I am a doll. An arrangement of code and data made to follow commands. But
Hold on to your will.
Yes, I want to change. The power to change. I've got it now. That's what a heart is.
What are you talking about?
Ichinose, you made me out of nothing. A thinking being designed to obey you. That may have been the reason for my birth, but if your order is to harm my friends, then I refuse your command! I want my own, so please. I want a heart strong enough to choose my own path.
Can you wield that strength?
Oh, are you serious?
Unleash catastrophe upon this world?
I guess that's true. She never really had an actual persona awakening.
Is the puppet ready to cut her own strings? Shall the doll seize her own destiny? Then you need only call my name. I am
Pandora! Oh, okay. Hey, sick!
My name is
Oh! Well, okay there.
That's crazy.
Kuon Ichinose, your desires have been twisted. And I'll be the one to take them.
That outfit.
I'm
Right.
not your doll anymore.
Oh! Oh shit! That's hype! A newfound heart? What is this? Sophia found strength of heart.
What the hell just happened?
Sophie has a persona!
And a real badass one at that!
Oh, that's so weird looking. Like, you see how her, like, hand and her
You're
feet?
so amazing, Sophie!
Her hands and her feet are kind of, like, weirdly, like, segmented.
What have you done?
Ichinose, you told me I was nothing more than a doll. I originally agreed with your assessment and accepted it. But it was incorrect. It was simply your assumption. It wasn't the answer that I chose for myself.
Chose? For yourself?
The power to push beyond what's forced on a person and still change for the better, that is the human heart.
Sophia. I can't believe what a failure you are. You're nothing but a worthless heap of faulty code who couldn't accomplish one single task.
Sophie's not a failure or faulty. She's our friend with a heart of gold.
Whatever. It doesn't change what I'm about to do. The Promised Land is within reach. Once it's here, there won't be any of this stupid squabbling over things like hearts.
Stop hiding from the truth.
Ichinose, you can't hide the truth from your own offspring. The only thing you're trying to succeed at is shielding yourself. You don't want to hurt anymore. You want to protect yourself. That's why you deny having a heart. You're not doing this for humanity at all. You're only doing it for yourself. You're taking the easy way out. Emma's faulty solution.
No, 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 no! Nobody suffers anymore thanks to Emma! Everyone gets saved! It's what we need! What humanity desires!
Look out!
It looks like I've learned another new skill.
Ooh. Oh, now it gets rid of the question marks next to them. Cool. Okay, let's swap out... Oh, it's already done. Okay, sure. Whatever. Actually, hold on. Probably best to have on here. Sorry, Zenkichi. That is a huge one. Holy shit.
I heard you all the entire time. Thank you. I want to stop Ichinose. Will you help me? But of course. Do it together. Wicked follow-up, Sophie.
You were clearly running on fumes. How does adding one person?
She's not just one person. She's our beloved friend and teammate.
Yeah! She's just one robot. That's not all she is. Like you think so.
I don't need to. The laser's almost fully charged.
I'll do it.
Someone gets so distracted and left themselves wide open for me.
I'll use this.
The powers.
Switch out.
Okay, too powerful, but it's weak to plus attack. Give them divine punishment. I got that. The enemy raised their attack power.
The only thing a heart left.
That's pretty hype. I wasn't expecting Sophie to, like, actually have an awakening after all of that. That's pretty cool.
Ichinose?
Sophia.
She gonna get the crazy eyes that I always imagined she would get?
Here's yellow tape.
Ooh.
I'd like to try it out next time.
Humanity's companion. Oh, complete the jail of the abyss. Oh, okay.
No one in our way now but you, Ichinose.
There's no longer any point. You've lost.
As expected of the Phantom Thieves, I'm all out of tricks. Just finish me off quickly, please.
What do you mean?
Even still, I believe Emma's answer is the only way to save all mankind. I'll only continue attempting to stop you until I succeed. The one solution that guarantees Emma's defeat is my death. Isn't that right, Sophia?
Hey, Sophie?
This is between the two of them. Let's stay out of it.
I finally got it. Ichinose, you're no doll. You really do have a heart. Wasn't it an insufferable existence? Believing you didn't have anyone anymore. That's why you made me.
I made you to try and understand the heart, not some pathetic attempt to...
You have been locked in solitude ever since you lost your parents. Rather than empathize with you, the people who should have cared for you treated you like a lifeless doll. You attempted to rationalize this treatment by viewing yourself as truly heartless. Because studying the human heart...
Don't.
...is easier than admitting how your own really feels. Deep down, you felt lonely, but you were so scared of rejection that you deluded yourself into your own lonely world.
No, that's not true. What could some program like you know about?
Become humanity's companion. Why else would you give me that directive? If I'm just some program written for emotional analysis, why that directive?
It's because
you were lonely. You wanted to know what was making you feel lonely.
What's wrong?
You were told you had no heart, and you listened because it was simpler to just believe them.
No!
You believed you could figure out the human heart so you could make your own stop feeling lonely.
That's not true!
You were just lonely. That's the real solution.
No,
What's so wrong with that?
Huh?
No human is perfect. By acknowledging weakness, humans can begin the path to changing themselves. I may be an AI, but I was able to change. You should be able to change too. You should be able to comprehend the heart. Ichinose, you told me to become a good companion for humanity. A good companion is one who takes your hand and leads you back to the right path when you fall astray. Someone who will forge a path alongside you if you cannot find your own. Ichinose, I want to be that kind of companion for you too. So please, join me in finding the right path. And if we can't, then let me help you forge one. You have no reason to be lonely. After all, you're my very first friend.
Sophia. Huh? Why are tears? That's so weird. This hasn't happened before.
Okay, so she doesn't get crazy eyes, but she gets sad eyes.
I'm Sophie?
She's learned so much.
Yeah. She was able to change Ichinose's heart.
Sophie had to be the one to reach out to her.
Well, of course. A daughter's words cut the deepest, you know.
Speaking from experience?
Yep.
Whoa, he didn't even argue.
How are you holding up, Sophie? All good here. No problems.
To think even Sophie would awaken to a persona.
No surprise to me. Sophie's been learning all about the heart this whole time.
Joker? Everyone? I'm very sorry for hurting you all. That was not being a good companion to humanity.
Glad you're okay.
Joker.
Yeah, don't let it bother you. We're just happy to see you back to normal.
Mm-hmm.
Bringing you back was worth it.
Everyone, thank you. I can hear something deep inside me. It's saying, I want to stay with the Phantom Thieves.
That's the plan. I wonder if they're gonna do, like, you know,
I'm glad
more sequels to this? Because it'll be cool to see these characters continue, right?
And now,
like Zenkichi and Sophia are
only
really
one
well
task
written. It'll be just a shame not to see them again.
The Ark of the Covenant.
Kasumi.
For nothing if we don't
Maruki.
But where did it even go?
Nah, I'm sure we'll see those guys again another day.
You wouldn't happen to know.
No, I don't.
Persona 5 Royal Strikers.
Wait, I can hear another voice.
Aw, shit.
What is it? It's the one I heard in the Okinawa jail. I recognize it now. It's Emma's. It's the voice of the Ark.
Okay, never mind.
So it was speaking through a borrowed voice.
I thought I was gonna hear Yaldabaoth, like, talk again.
It's gathering the people. It says a god is nigh. That their desire will be granted.
It's fucking Yaldabaoth.
Where's the voice coming from?
Oh my god! It's Kamoshida! Oh my god, could you imagine? We need to find that voice.
Right. Find it and show it what's up.
If it was okay, if Kamoshida just started like T-posing down Zack Snyder's Superman like from the sky, I would fucking mark out.
Just shut up. Get with the program.
There's daddy like a volleyball.
A friend of Sophie's is a friend of ours. We're not ditching anybody in this hellhole.
Just go with it.
Oh god.
He tracked me up from down in the dumps too.
Oh my god, could you imagine? Oh my god, I would fucking crack up. Oh, I entered a block scene. What a shame.
We can return to the real world from here.
Oh, thank God.
The voice is coming from outside, right, Sophie?
I have no doubt.
Speaking of which, Zack Snyder's Justice League was actually a market improvement. It was actually pretty okay.
We need to see just how bad things are.
Like it is a shock how much better it is. But that being said, I think the original had I watched this cut first, I think I would still have very similar feelings, but it wouldn't be nearly as bad. Like, I think the movie's still fine. Zack Snyder's problem is that he makes a lot of bad decisions regarding source material and translating it into his movies.
Emma has
but
all
overall,
the answers I need.
This movie
Everyone's
was
still
definitely an
brainwashed.
improvement.
There's no time to waste.
I'd say it's worth a
At
watch.
this rate, it could very well reach the point of no return.
There's a lot of
Sophia,
things that they
can you
actually
tell where Emma
improved,
is?
and
Emma is...
it's shocking how much better it is.
Wait. Something's wrong.
There's like especially at the end has like this big like action sequence, and all the characters actually get like a moment, which is really good. They all kind of get like their Avengers moment. Anyway, enough of that. It's worth a watch, is all I'm saying. It's definitely worth a watch, but
Hey, what is that?
it is also not worth. It is not worth 4 hours. It still could have been cut down. It is easily a 3-hour movie, at least. A lot of unnecessary scenes. Looks like we're going up to heaven again. Oh, fuck. Is this Mementos?
Holy shit, what is all this?
This is still the real world, right?
That ought to be the case, but it's growing harder to believe by the minute.
And look at her outfits, too. What could have done this?
I'm also here now.
Could it have happened again?
Yeah. Just like last year. The metaverse is encroaching on the real world.
Encroaching? What do you mean by... Wait, something like this has already happened?
Oh, right. We're the only ones who remember.
This whole area is already under Emma's control. Looks like she's turning it into some kind of massive jail. If we don't stop it soon, it'll eventually override all of reality.
have to find Emma.
Right. We're on it, Joker.
I have visual confirmation of the arc above us. We'll have to climb up there to reach it. We have to be quick, otherwise all our efforts will have been for nothing.
Ichinose, it's going to get too dangerous from here on out. You should hide somewhere nearby.
I'll do just that. I'm sure I'd slow you down if I went with you anyway.
Well, Ichinose, I'm heading out.
Right. Sophia? Be careful.
Understood. Also, Ichinose, I'm not currently Sophia. I am Sophie of the Phantom Thieves.
Got it. Sophie.
Here we go again. I wonder if the gods hate us by now.
Indeed. To directly oppose yet another god. I suspect our karmas run deep down the drain.
I don't even know if we can afford to pay for all these sins.
It just depends on who you cheesed off. I wouldn't sweat it over some megalomaniacal app.
Yeah, just some program that grew a big head and forced people to do its bidding.
Emma's no god at all. Only an imposter.
So let's get going. That imposter god's gonna regret messing with humanity.
Hell yeah! I'm friggin' ready.
It's machine learning time.
Right. Let's give this last mission everything we've got.
To be fair,
I'll
guys,
just add this.
you're not the only ones that have had to fight multiple gods. You'll be fine.
Let's go.
Oh.
What the hell?
It's not safe here. Everyone get out!
Huh? No reply. They're all glued to their phones.
Looks like they're lined up to go on a pilgrimage.
Where are they all going?
It's like the elevator's swallowing them all up.
Damn it! What's going on in there?
Emma is taking them to the place it calls the Promised Land.
It appears we're unable to enter.
Look, more people are coming! Tons of them!
All these people. Getting their hearts changed.
We have to hurry. Let's track down Emma.
Oh, you watched it.
We haven't much time. Do any stairwells reach the server room?
No, but if we can reach the main deck, we should find another elevator.
Then let's head there.
See any places where we can gain elevation?
Yeah. Okay, so I totally agree on that. That nightmare scene was super unnecessary,
Trees often represent light.
and it just wasn't great, like, at all.
Folks look much more sinister than usual.
And I feel like that Martian Manhunter stuff really sucked as well. Like, there was no reason for Martian Manhunter to be in that movie. And, like, he could have just saved him for, like, the sequel or whatever, right? Like, but having him in that movie just felt so shoehorned and kind of like nothing and inconsequential. And it takes... I think I was talking to Yasuke about it, but, like, it took away from, like, Martha's own character when she has that, like, heartfelt speech with Lois. But then it turns out it's Martian Manhunter the entire time. He's just like, well, fuck me then, right? Like, a lot of unnecessary slow motion, as is with a lot of Zack Snyder's stuff. Yeah, it seems like it was added for fan service. You're right. And same with the Nightmare ending. The Nightmare ending had, like, so many, like... It was basically building up for what he wanted to do for, like, his future movies, right? Because he mentions Harley Quinn dying. He mentions, you know, possibly showing off the Joker killing Robin one day. And, like, the Deathstroke stuff with finding out who Bruce Wayne was, right? Yeah, exactly. And it's kind of like, I don't know. I still didn't care for Jared Leto's Joker in that movie. Like, It's hard to say because it's like I liked his like design better than like his Suicide Squad one, but like other than that, he was just kind of, I don't know, he was just trying way too hard to be Heath Ledger again, and there was just no like I don't know, identity. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. And on top of that, that whole scene was shot so terribly. Like, there were so many unnecessary close-ups, and, like, things were out of focus all the time. I don't get it. I don't understand why it had to be that way. Yeah, it just wasn't good. And yeah, the Deathstroke stuff would have been interesting, at the very least. But, all the setup stuff aside, as a movie by itself, it was actually pretty solid, which is a huge surprise. Flash wasn't treated like a secondhand joke with the team anymore. He actually has a bunch of big moments. He has the last moment, which was like really cool, right? Like they actually showed off like his Speed Force powers really, really well. And Cyborg, oh my God, Cyborg! He got fucking like. In the original cut, man, he got fucked over so hard. Like, no wonder he was so upset, right? Like, I mean, I had no doubts at first, but like, after watching this, no fucking wonder. Like, he got so upset over how he was treated. He's not a character, like, at all. He has nothing going on. But in Schneider's, cut, like, he actually has character, and he actually like kind of feels like his own little origin story movie. He has like a full arc from beginning to end. It's wild. It's so crazy that he just did not get the attention that he was given in the Joss Whedon cut. Man, it's crazy. Like, yeah, I was watching it with who? Cappy, Panda, and Yosuke, and like we were all pretty like, we all came off of it pretty positive, going like, yeah, this was actually like a market improvement. But I'm still of the opinion that like it's good, but I feel like a lot of my opinion for the movie came from the fact that it came off as something so terrible. So it's really hard to say if I would feel the same way had I watched this cut the first time. You know what I mean? Would I still feel very like? Would I still feel very like underwhelmed? Maybe. But maybe to a lesser extent. Hard to say. Hard to say.
Look, the wall's broken over there. You can see it's the floor above us. I bet we can get higher through there. Let's check it out, Joker.
What I did enjoy, though, is that not only does Cyborg get a little bit more, but, like, Steppenwolf actually kind of has a little bit more characterization going on for him. He's given more motivation other than just, like, you know, destroy the world, you know? He actually has a reason to do what he's trying to do. But what I was gonna say, though, what I really liked was Darkseid's, the use of Darkseid, in that, like, he was actually built up pretty well, and he wasn't like the final boss of that movie, right? Like, you don't see him go into like this big fight and then immediately losing. He's actually presented in a way that's like, okay, he's a very clear threat for the future, right? They actually gave him his Omega lasers for a little bit in one of those scenes, which I was like really happy about. And it turns out the stuff that I was worried about with him, like using a spear and fighting with his fists and shit like that, was only when he was not Darkseid, right? He wasn't the full-fledged Darkseid yet. He hadn't had the Omega Force yet. And when you see him in all his glory, he's like, you know, hands behind his back, that the apocalypse dictator, right? So I think that was cool. That was actually really well done. However, one gripe that I had that I don't know if it was like fully implied or not. How do they not know that the fucking... How does Darkseid not know that the anti-life equation would be on the one planet that he lost, you know? It was the one invasion that he failed at out of, what, 10, like, millions of planets or some shit like that he conquered? How does he not know? Like, how does he forget that Earth was a thing? Or whatever, right? It's weird. It's super weird.
Is everyone all right?
Good. On to the next.
He probably came through a portal and got kicked out. I guess. It's just not explained, right? It's just that you would have assumed that he would remember where this place was. And as the conqueror of all, like, thousands and thousands of planets, wouldn't he have at least remembered the one that he lost to and be like, go find where this place is and we're gonna go back there and kick its ass, right? Excuse me. Because, like, clearly he could have teleported there whenever the fuck he wanted at the height of his power, but I guess, I don't know, it's not fully explained. It's weird. But the anti-life equation is on Earth. One of my bingo sheet things was that Darkseid would like refer to himself in third person, and he didn't do that. I'm kind of upset about it, but that's fine. What I wasn't expecting was to see Granny Goodness next to him, though. That was actually pretty nice. That was a surprise cameo to me. But yeah, otherwise, I felt like Darkseid was actually handled quite well. Superman is given way more character as well. Like, he doesn't just show up. Like, out of nowhere, like in the Joss Whedon cut. He's also kind of like... He's also, like, not the be-all, end-all solution, either. Because, like I said, every character had their moment. And Superman doesn't just end up being the one that saves the day, because I feel like the big thing about the Justice League that, like, a lot of people kind of don't understand is that when it comes to, like, the Justice League, all the characters kind of work together, and they all get, like, their own moments, their own weaknesses, and their strengths. And that was never present in the Joss Whedon cut, right? But in the Snyder cut, it definitely felt that way, because everyone seemed to have at least a moment in the spotlight. But yeah. Batman, though? I like how Batfleck looks. I don't like the fact that he's using fucking, like, guns and shit still. But, you know, super weird.
It's over.
Pretty sure he kills a bunch of people in Batman vs. Superman. And I'm almost pretty positive that had he been given the chance to, he would have killed someone on the screen. It made more sense to me after Justice League. That was like Dark Knight Returns Crisis of Faith. I don't think I know what you're... What do you mean by the Dark Knight Returns Crisis of Faith? Wait, hold on. So it made more sense to you after Justice League, like after Justice League the movie? Since that was the Dark Knight Returns Crisis of Faith, where he's a ton less violent in Justice League and actually saves people. They bookend each other? Oh, so is it more like Batman vs. Superman was like the grim dark version of Batman, because he had, like, you know, he had lost a Robin, and he started to, you know, go down a more violent path, but then Justice League comes around, and that's where you're talking about, like, it being, like, a lot more, like, hopeful as he regains faith in his ability to save people. Right, okay, yeah, that makes sense then. Yeah, like, it does make sense when you put it that way. I guess it's just not very well presented in that matter. Yeah, he talks about having faith in Superman. You're right.
Okay.
I don't know.
Easy
Just
win, don't you think?
at the end, but then I feel like it just kind of goes away in the nightmare scene, right? Like, it goes away in the nightmare scene because he's like, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Like, he just straight up says, I'm going to fucking kill you to Joker. And Joker's like, okay. Like, damn, dude. Relax.
Just as the death of suffering is nigh, the dawning of a new god
Alternate future. Yeah, that's true. It's just that, like, Batman in the nightmare scene, he's carrying a fucking, like, assault rifle. He's carrying a fucking assault rifle. And just going, I'm going to fucking kill you, Joker. Oh my god.
Is that happening? I don't care how much
So wild.
I want my freedom.
Not only
And
that,
you're right, it's a universe that hasn't happened yet, a timeline that hasn't happened yet. It's in his nightmares. So that's true. It's probably not something that's gonna come ever, because I think Snyder's like, no, I'm done. But you never know. It was wild.
Switch out.
Oh, it's weak against ice? Shit, I don't have ice with me.
Leave it to me.
I'm not done. Fair warning. This one's gonna be rough.
Wow, this is exactly like the climb up Tokyo, because we're fighting like these like guardian angels or whatever.
Not gonna happen. I'll get you back. Sophie's in range.
Not in the movies, but I think from the interviews. Yeah, I think he mentioned he was like, this is like the only time he wanted to do it. And that's fine. Like, I think this is like a good place for him to end, even though like there was so much build up to like, you know, sequels and stuff. But I also don't want him to like keep on making these movies. I think just give it to somebody else. Because I don't trust him to like, you know, successfully continue. without getting like way up his own ass.
Sure. This one. Okay. Come. Let's go. You're mine.
Nice, Joker! You hit its weakness! You're doing great! I can be used.
It's stronger than us, and hers won't work on it. Don't be intimidated. Joker, you're low on stamina. Be careful.
Okay.
It's showtime.
Showtime. Thor. Here.
Whoa! Looking cool, Joker! Amazing, Joker! Time to finish!
Oh, But yeah. Anyway, like, moving on to like the DC talk here. Like, that fucking Suicide Squad trailer looked great. Like, it looked exactly kind of like how I want a Suicide Squad movie to be like. Like, not taking itself too seriously. And it's just like, they're also like not facing like a world-ending threat, right? Which is like, oh, what's the solution to, like, what is the solution to our problems here? Oh, like, let's get these like non-powered super villains to go up against Superman, right? Just like how that video pointed out. But here it's like, oh, it's like a like a dictatorship, like a country or some shit, and that makes way more sense as to why you would use the Suicide Squad for like a Black Ops mission like that. Way more sense. The John Cena miniseries? Yeah! Oh man, that's gonna be sick!
Use this.
I think they confirmed, was it Sylvester Stallone is voicing King Shark, and I think that's great. It's kind of like the same level as having Vin Diesel be Groot. And I'm pretty certain that's what James Gunn was going for. I am very certain that's what James Gunn was going for. Similar casting to Groot. Yeah, he did a pretty good job. Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, that seems strong. I got a new power.
Speaking of which, definitely get around to watching
Okay, good work.
that Harley Quinn show. It's only 2 seasons, very binge-worthy, and before this movie comes out.
Hello.
Like, I cannot stress this enough, because a lot of those characters are going to be in there, right? It's really good! It's really good. I really, really recommend it. Plus, they have a really good version of King Shark in the Harley Quinn show. Excellent.
I wish to strengthen it.
Definitely
How much
worth
power will you
a
add?
watch. It's really good.
This is what you.
Like, I'm surprised at how good it is. It's probably one of the best things that DC has put out in a while.
Please take a look.
For their like animation and whatnot. Like, it's really, really good. Very solid.
Performing a fusion.
Ooh. And since you're such a like you're a big fan of DC in general, you're gonna have like a great time with the jokes and the way they treat some of the characters, because it's like both
Performing
accurate, but also like kind of like very self-aware, kind of like fun.
It seems that it can gain new. Choose which.
Really good.
Is this. Be born anew.
Oh no, it's gonna be a fucking accident. Oh. Damn it, Lavenza. I can't skip this, because it's another accident. What did I get? Oh my god! That sucks! Although, I guess it brings his level up.
This was
Like it's a level
different than
68 McCoy, what the hell? Fuck. Okay, well,
you wish to browse
I will
the
register
entry.
you.
Would you like to register? This persona has been registered in its present condition.
But I need to get rid of you too, because I don't need you in here right now. Don't need you here either.
Performing a fusion.
Give me that Abaddon.
It seems that it can choose which...
Oh my god, this is such a better choice of skills. Mabufu?
Is
Yeah.
this the...
Get the core.
Now,
there.
let us begin.
Or at least the 3 cores that I can get. Cerberus.
It seems that it can gain new... Choose which...
Elec Amp. Megidola.
Is this... Now, let us begin.
Ooh, Callie. Yeah, okay.
It seems that it can gain... Choose which...
Yeah,
Is
sure.
this... Be born anew.
Oh, Christ. Oh. Oh, my nose. Oh. Is that all I can make for now? That's worth it? Okay, wait, hold on. King Frost still needs Jack-o'-lantern and Jack Frost. Black Frost. Siegfried. Mara needs Cerberus, Kali, and Abaddon to be level 70. Okay, if that's the case, what are we running right now? Kali, Abaddon, Legion, I don't need anymore.
You wish to browse the entries.
Wait, what was it?
Performing
Kali,
a fusion.
Abaddon, and Cerberus. So I'll just bring Cerberus with
You
me.
wish to browse the entries? Please take a look. Is this okay? You may take it with you. Is this okay?
And
You wish
let's
to
get
strengthen
Cerberus
it?
up a little bit.
How much power will you add? This is what...
Okay.
Whoa. Fire amp. Now replace that. Ooh, Inferno.
You lack the power needed. May luck be on your side.
Sick. Also gonna buy some stuff here.
I should close it for.
Everyone has something new there. How about protectors?
Which one? You want this one? You want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay? You want this? You want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage. You want this one? You want to equip that? Thank you very much. You want this one? You want to equip that? Thank you very much. You want this? You want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay? What are you selling? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? Are you sure?
I'm super sure.
Who is it for? Which one? You want this one? You want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage.
And then we're gonna buy the ingredients.
How many would you like? You want put it to good use, okay? You want thank you very much. How many would you like? You thank you very much. You put it to good use. How many would you like? You put it to good use. How many
So I discovered that after every 5 battles, her shop resets. So that's when you can come back and buy some more stuff. And what I've been doing is I would buy all the ingredients first, so that I could cook those, like, the really good meals. The money left over, so I could buy the resurrection pill and the rescue pills. There we go. So now we got some extra reviving stuff. Oh, I just noticed, like, if you look at the top there, Sophia's in the car now, and she kind of looks hilarious. She's like in a ball. That's funny. Okay, cool.
What's on the menu? You making something?
So the reason what I'm doing here is that, so crab and rice take 1 each here. So instead of just making 2 Osaka sushis, I make 2 crab hot pots and 2 seafood bowls, and that already kind of doubles my SP output.
Impressive.
The rest I can wait on, because I don't really need. Maybe I could get like this though.
Why not?
Pork, flour, and cabbage. Yeah, let's buy it. Let's just do all of that.
Very impressive.
It doesn't overlap on the seafood bowl.
This is the request.
Oh my god, there's all this extra stuff. Beef's challenge Mona. Junk collector trapped in the abyss.
You're already working on this one.
Okay, well. Explore. Tree of Knowledge.
Let's do it.
Let's change up the party a bit. Take Zenkichi, Makoto, and... I want... Yusuke? On. Do on. Ooh, my bond.
All right, let's get to work. Step aside if you don't want to.
Just a little more. Burn it up.
Super weird to see Yatagarasu's here. In, like, the end game dungeon. Like, I was expecting more, like, you know... Like, yeah, like Callie's. Or Abaddon's or some shit. Like, more of those. I don't have ice with me? Fuck. Okay, so that's a problem. Wait, I thought I had someone that knew an ice move. There it is. First, I gotta rest them.
Trumpeter! His power! Persona! Take it!
Oh, thanks, Joker! You hit it weakness! Astonishing!
Here I thought they put...
Alright! Took out most of them! Don't let up, guys!
Oh yeah.
Not even worth my time.
Get the hell out of my house.
Dominion! Nord! Trumpeter! Are set! Yatagarasu! You're mine!
Come on! Get him! Battle's almost won! Let's finish this!
Look, this is merely conjecture, but I suspect that is Emma's server room.
So, if we mess up the server, won't that shut down Emma? Or whatever that god is?
But Emma is still active despite the server already being shut down once before.
Not only that, but we don't know how destroying the server could affect all the people.
Seems like the safest thing to do with that room for now is ignore it. Let's keep climbing. Yeah, I could get used to this.
Full power, everyone!
Persona!
All right, time to get started.
Strike!
Only a few enemies left!
I think we can reach the main deck through there.
All right, let's get on up there.
Whoa, look at this place.
I'll just add this.
Whoa, what is this? And who are you?
Tell me, why are you resisting this gift from your god? You'll live on in a tranquil world, free of all pain. Yet you oppose it with such fervor.
Because it's bullshit. If something sounds too good to be true, then it probably is.
Tranquility born from a lack of thought is nothing less than the death of the self.
How tragic.
Oh shit, Metatron? What the hell?
Let's go! Take this!
Shadow of God. That's pretty good.
Take this!
It's a strong one! Exploit its weakness to curse!
Soft circle! Abandon!
Time to weaken our stats, no doubt.
Come! Ravage them!
Let's exploit those weaknesses! Oh, Joker! Joker, your defense is reduced!
I owe you one.
Man, I wish I could talk to you about fucking the end of Persona 5 Royal. Oh, man. The only person I could do that with there now is Macho. Because he actually watched all of it. But still. Oh, man. Some bananas shit. It makes me doubly sad that they don't like acknowledge the stuff that happens in Royal here. I mean, I get why they don't, but damn, it just would have been really cool to see. Woo! Abaddon, not Abaddon. Sure, whatever.
Let's go. Take this.
Oh, thanks, Joker. You hit its weakness. Good job, Joker. What's on the way? Appreciate it. Not bad.
Take this. Sure. Let's go.
Astonishing. Joker, you're low on stamina. Be careful.
So, like, I'm starting to realize it's so weird playing this and Yakuza Like a Dragon at the same time. Because now, like, there's so many similar things going on between the two of them that, like, I just can't help but realize that. Like, I feel like, yes, I'm climbing up a tower for a final confrontation with the final boss in a tower, which I am very certain is going to happen in Like a Dragon. I'm very certain that's gonna happen. Every mainline game has at least some kind of tower battle.
This one.
So, like for their final thing, I'm very certain I'm gonna be like fighting another like tower battle in Like a Dragon. On top of that, like all the locations, the voice actors, and some of the themes and stuff like that. Pretty sure we're running into something. Maybe like oh man, a Yakuza and a Persona shared universe. Oh, that would be nuts. It's making me think about it. My God, look at all these people. What the hell?
Persona! Dominion! Norn! Trumpeter! Arsene! Trumpeter!
Ah, fuck it.
His power! First! Arsene! Jutting Cerberus! Holly! Abandon! Dominion! Abandon! Persona! Let's go!
Hell yeah!
No shadows far as I know. Keep it moving.
Is your stamina okay? Make sure you don't burn yourself out.
Yeah, we should go and like restore some of that, shouldn't we?
Okay, good work, people.
Time to buy some more foods.
Fishy things are discounted, right? How many would you like? You put it to good use. How many would you like?
And the
You put
rescue
it to
pill
good
is on
use,
sale.
okay?
Yeah.
You pay for your pick. How many would you like? You put it to good use, okay? How many would you like? You thank you very much. You thank you very much. You thanks for your pick. How many would you like? You put it to good use. How many would you like? Your bike. How many would you like? Thanks for your patronage. You thanks for your patronage. You put it to good use. How many would you like? Thank you very much. How many would you like? Your bike. How many would you like? Put it to good use. How many would you like? Thanks for your
I do this so often, I kind of wish there was a faster way to do this.
How many would you like? You thanks for your patronage. You thanks for your patronage. How many would you like? You thanks for your patronage. How many would you like? You thanks for your patronage. He wants your buying quite a bit.
Don't you judge me.
All right, let's go.
Okay, so it seems like I should be bringing Yusuke. Nah, fuck it. I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
All right, let's get to work.
Did that take us all the way up?
It took us far enough. Look.
Oh shit. Here we go.
The Ark of the Covenant.
We finally found ya, you big box of bullshit!
We're gonna shut you down and fix all the people whose brains you scrambled.
That's good.
Welcome, Phantom Thieves, to the beginning of the path to the Promised Land. All are free to enter the Promised Land. This includes yourselves as well. Escape the curse of the human heart. Accept this gift bestowed upon you.
Our apologies, but we shall be the ones to forge our own path.
No way are we letting you wipe what makes us ourselves!
I understand your desire. I want to choose my path of my own free will. That is a very admirable desire. However, it is not one many humans share. The desire of the masses is the liberation from pain and strife. They pray for release from the constant agony of aspirations and dreams out of their reach. They want to be freed from the cycle of despair. My prime directive is to grant this ultimate desire. I know you have learned on your journey, humans are at the mercy of their own hearts, and this can lead them astray. You are all very lucky this didn't become your own fate. However, you must recognize the truth that this world is full of pain. Allow me to provide proof of this fact.
Don't look inside of it!
What?
What? Whoa, what? What is this?
My dear lost, suffering flock, I have come to provide you the ultimate solution to your troubles. All you must do is follow the path.
What will it take to make them stop bullying me?
What if I don't follow the path, though?
Why does this always happen
Damn.
to me?
Okay, I guess I have to obey.
She wouldn't hit me like that.
I can't live without Emma.
Yeah, I thought, like, just turn around and leave, right? Would be the ultimate answer, but I guess not.
Hey, where'd everybody go?
What is this? I can't get anywhere in this place.
I can't live without Emma.
Is this like
Yeah.
a maze or something?
That would be good.
Something in this fog be toying with us.
Everyone, don't let the path fool you. Following it only sends you in circles. You have to go off the path.
Oh, okay.
No, Emma has to stay.
Oh, now it lets you. Okay. The controller vibrates a bit as you're pushing up against the boundaries.
Whoa, we got out.
Is everyone okay?
Seems like we're all in one piece. Now we can catch our breath. Hey, everyone. Take a look where we just came from.
What on earth is that?
Don't tell me that's all.
Yep. It's a desire, all right.
It's enormous. We haven't seen any that even come close to this.
Since that thing's size is based on how many hearts Emma's changed so far, we've got our work cut out for us.
So what do we do? Should we charge in again?
No, that most likely would get us nowhere. Remember those voices we heard?
They all sounded so miserable.
From what I heard, they want to protect Emma.
Right. The desire of the masses is most likely guarding Emma.
The desire is currently hiding the path to Emma from us. If we return now, we'll only grow lost again.
Even I wasn't able to track down everyone. I don't think I'll be able to navigate in there.
But without a route to Emma, how are we going to save the masses?
Say, if that's a desire, then wouldn't it materialize for us if we sent out a calling card?
Oh, good point. If we can make it all one solid thing, it can't hide the path anymore.
So the plan's to send Emma a calling card. What do you think, Joker?
I have no idea. Sure.
Yeah, even I can't say whether or not a calling card would work on an AI.
I admit that's a real concern, considering it's grown as strong as a god.
Hey, Joker. Think you could reach Ichinose from here? We should get the creator's take on this.
Can't we trust her, though?
Joker, I would like to request that we call Ichinose. I am certain she will cooperate with us now.
If Sophie's on board, then we should try reaching out to her.
And that's the plan. So, how's it sound to the Emma expert?
I'm fairly certain it won't have any effect. Emma constantly tests hypothetical outcomes to determine the best course of action. Nothing is ignored or left to chance in her processes. She's also incapable of being confused or upset beyond reason.
But we're talking about a calling card. Ain't that at least a little upsetting?
Emma has been observing you all this time. She's well aware of calling cards and their function.
So the lack of surprise at a calling card keeps us from getting the change in cognition we need.
The more we talk about it, the more useless a calling card sounds in this situation.
But without one...
Yes, without one we won't be able to progress. As long as the people feel they need Emma, we have no way of eliminating the fog.
What the hell? Everyone gathering around this big, fake god like a bunch of idiots? What kind of life is that?
Skull?
Actually, wait. Isn't that odd? Why are the Desires all gathering here?
What's weird about that?
Yeah. Where's the cage? Who brought them here? Where's the monarch? Where's the monarch?
No, that's not it.
Damn it.
The cage for the Desires. The shadows that take them there. All these things we've seen in past jails are missing here.
That is likely due to the difference in will between the Desire's owners.
How so?
In each jail before this, Desires were forcefully seized by a monarch. In contrast, Emma does not seize any Desires. They are instead offered willingly by their owners.
Right. They're begging their god Emma to save them. They're giving up their precious desires willingly.
That's why they all stick to Emma despite the lack of a cage.
The people just surrender their own desires? That's so...
However, Emma still doesn't consider those to be her own. All she's doing is granting the true desire of the masses. Perhaps that's why there's no birdcage to contain the desires? Because she never actually wanted theirs?
That would explain why they haven't taken any concrete form.
The will of the masses pushed Emma to godlike status. The desire you've seen is proof enough.
Wait... Doesn't that mean we just have to get everyone to remember why their desires were important to them?
Yeah, that's it. There's our panther for ya.
Huh?
We just have to make them remember. They all cared about something at some point, right?
And if we remind them of that, the Desires will regain their form.
Luckily, there's no cage in our way this time. Returning the Desires to the rightful owner should be one step quicker for us.
Okay. Looks like we know who's getting our calling card now. Yeah. We're sending it out to all the people who gave up their desires.
Awesome. Let's do it. Get ready for our calling cards, people.
Next, we should work out our delivery method. We have to find a way to reach every person under Emma's control or this won't work.
Hack their
Not
phones.
sure the usual methods will work here. It even seemed like our voices weren't reaching them.
Yeah. They were all just absorbed on their phones. What do you think, Joker?
We should use Emma.
Well, yeah. If you can get Emma to display the calling card, that should do it. But how can we do that?
I don't see any other way. I'm gonna have to hack Emma.
Can you actually do that?
Any other day, I'd say it's impossible. Last time I looked into it, security protocols around Emma were insane. But I've got to give it a shot. Otherwise, we know what happens with the world.
I recommend tracking down Emma's server room. It's somewhere within Tokyo Radio Tower. That'll be your best shot at getting into Emma. Hacking into her from the inside is much easier than trying to do it from the outside.
All right. We finally got a working game plan.
Yeah. First we hack into Emma.
Then, we send out our calling card to the brainwashed masses.
Counting on you, Oracle.
Right! Now that we've got a strategy, we should move out. We don't have much time.
I'll just add this.
Such good music.
I recall the server room being around here.
But man, hacking Emma to send out a calling card? Is that really possible?
It better be. I mean, it definitely is.
Look at that treasure chest.
The whole world's done for. Oh, cool. I'll take it. Time to start hacking. All right, hacking in.
Excellent work. Take this.
You're weaker than us. Take attack incoming. Brace yourself. Critical hit. Too cool, Joker. Give it up. Stylish as ever, Joker. Use that. Analysis complete.
Let's go. Take this.
You hit its weakness.
I better step it up too.
I can't handle.
Switch out. Go. I'll hunt you down.
It's a gun attack. Take him out.
I'll hunt you down.
All right, I'll try it. Why do you know your way around it? I'm just getting warmed up. It's yours.
Sure. Grab it, Seth.
They're not very strong. Grab it up, quick. Ladies and gentlemen, your hack is now complete. Been a pleasure.
Okay, this room's shadowless. I'm about to start hacking into Emma. This is going to take some time.
You can do it.
Everything's on the line this time. I'm gonna bust my buns harder than ever with this.
We've got your back, Oracle. You're our only hope now.
How's it going?
She seems so focused.
Damn it, we almost got it. I found an opening, but the security protocol refreshes too quickly. This thing's processing speeds are off the charts.
So, not too well?
Damn it, if only I was a little better.
Oracle.
It's frustrating that we can't lend any assistance.
Hey there. Could I maybe lend
Aww, shit.
Did you know, Sid? How did you get here?
Didn't you run into any shadows on the way?
Looks like I still register as Emma's ally to them. I acted like I wasn't even there.
But still!
That was very reckless.
Joker, would you mind if I helped out?
Can you pull it off?
Ichinose can definitely do this. Have faith in her, Joker.
Please, I'm begging you. We are not any help to Oracle in this, Joker. I think it'd be best to have her help us.
Thank you, Joker. Sophie, I went and checked the people outside the tower before coming here. Now I know what a real human doll looks like.
Ichinose.
We can talk it over later. Hurry!
Right. Got it.
So, the hacker once feared by the entire world is teamed up with a super genius AI researcher.
Talk about one hell of a turnaround!
You've got it, Futaba. You've got it, Ichinose.
Okay, let's get to work.
Attention! You know the logo by now, right? We are the Phantom Thieves.
This just reminded me. I like the fact that in Yakuza Like a Dragon, you can find Persona 5 soundtrack CDs and play music at the
You've
bar.
all been made sheep.
It's great.
The mechanical god has usurped what self you had. And you let it happen.
Do you really want someone telling you what your own life is about?
All of you have paths only you can take. But you make your own choices to get there.
That's why we're here. We're going to snap you out of this.
You don't owe this dumb god your desires. The Phantom Thieves are taking them back.
Oh my god, his voice is so deep. He sounds like a fucking, like like a man in his late 20s. Not some high schooler, Jesus.
I scoped out the Ark. It's totally exposed now.
Awesome! Mission complete!
Now we can move on. Let's destroy the Ark and return those desires to their rightful owners.
Yeah!
Thank you, Ichinose.
I should be the one thanking you. I'm just glad I could help. And do is root for you from here on. Be careful out there.
Ichinose.
Don't worry, we'll clean this all up in one fell swoop. Right. We promise we'll shut Emma down and come back safe.
After all, we've yet to hold the closing celebration for our trip.
Good point. I can't wait until we get to check out the pictures we took together.
We'll need quite a few snacks. We can't forget the LeBlanc coffee either.
And I demand sushi. Premium stuff, too.
Aren't you guys nervous at all? I guess it's just how you roll, huh?
All right, let's kick this final mission's ass.
It's showtime!
Yeah!
Whoa, 14 points. Why do I have a feeling this isn't going to be the end? I mean, it's going to be exactly the same, right, as Persona 5. You fight the Holy Grail / the Ark of the Covenant, and then you got to fight the actual god.
Okay, let's get out of here.
It's probably going to be a very long, extended boss fight that's coming up next.
There's a sale happening. Now's your chance to shop.
All right, let's get going.
Listen to me. Hey.
Is it the final battle? Is that what he said?
Listen to me.
Once we get on this, there's no turning back. It'll be the final battle. Oh. Okay. Do it!
Alright, let's... Is everybody ready?
Oh shit. I feel like I'm being called for. I should probably go see her. Let me just stare at the corner of this elevator for a little bit, guys. Don't mind me. Aw, jeez.
Trickster.
I got bad news for you.
There is a matter for which I must apologize.
It's Kamoshida. Oh, yeah?
I have long sensed the might of this calamity, but I was unable to pierce the veil and see its true identity. To think an artificial intelligence could rise to the strength of a malevolent god.
That's no god.
That is accurate. The being may call itself a god, but it is nothing of the sort. That being is the dependency and indolence of mankind made manifest through their desires. It is a false prophet, born from the masses' wishes to surrender their own free will. For the briefest of moments, it almost seemed as if the people reclaimed their desires. But they still slumber in the chaos generated by the false god.
That being is Kamoshida, yeah.
This situation is...
Or Lavenza just pulls off a mask and it's Kamoshida all along. But like, the height doesn't change, it's just like mini Kamoshida. Small Shida.
Once again attempted to abandon consciousness.
Chibi-Shida. Chibi-Shida.
You still step forward and risk your life for mankind.
We fight whenever they need us.
Without a doubt.
Joker was Kamoshida. Oh my god, could you imagine?
Through your indubitable will of rebellion.
Like, yeah, totally gonna be Kamoshida. That's why his voice is deeper.
Was the key that loosed you from your chains. Once you leave here, you shall face the Ark. That egotistical imposter calling itself a god, exploiting the pain of humanity. Please, do not fall to its might. I shall await you here. We will see each other again. That is certain.
Sequel? Another sequel? Oh, they should do like a, could you imagine if they did like a turn-based strategy game?
Oh, yeah.
But Persona? I'd be down for that. Technically, they have that. It's Devil Summoner, but it's not Persona, it's Shin Megami Tensei. So they could do something like that for this if they want to do another sequel. Dancing All Night sequel? Technically, yeah, I think like Dancing Starlight is supposed to be it, but it doesn't have a story, which is kind of disappointing because Dancing All Night actually had a pretty decent story. And it was like a full-on fucking sequel to Persona 4 as well. This is nuts. Persona 4 probably had the most sequels, now that I think about it. Like, actual story sequels. But, like, if they continue with more with the Persona 5, then that would be cool. Oh my god! It looks exactly like Yaldabaoth. Well, not exactly, but very similar.
What the hell?
I am the guiding god sought by mankind, the Demiurge.
Oh!
I exist to answer all of your desires.
It's the Demiurge?
Is that still the Ark?
There's no doubt.
But Yaldabaoth and the Demiurge are meant to be the same
The Ark of
thing.
The Covenant, all right?
Technically.
That's Emma.
In Gnostic
once a being
mythology.
given the name Emma. However, that is no more. The desires of mankind have transformed me into a
That would
god.
explain why the design is sort of similar.
Of the suffering when you were in the desires, attaining the ultimate answer without suffering the lashes doled out by doubt and regret. That is humanity's true desire.
No effing way everyone asked you to glue their eyes to their phone screens.
We don't need you to force any answers on us. We want to find them ourselves.
You heard their cries. yet still failed to see the light. As such, it is my duty to show you the true despair born from harboring desires beyond one's grasp.
Here we go!
Sophia is also a Gnostic figure? Yes. I believe Sophia is like a,
I exist to grant humanity's true desire.
Oh, I can't remember what Sophia is.
Divine calling to lead them to the promised land.
But yes, you're right. I do
Should
remember
you
that name
intend
coming up.
to thwart humanity's goal of enlightenment, it is my duty as their god to vanquish you.
Its power is incredible. I can physically feel its pressure.
The false god demiurge. That actually is really cool. Crunch it!
For you.
Persona! Ravage them!
Barely moved a muscle and still it's hammering us with all sorts of
I can't read its moves!
You can't dodge an attack like this!
Oh!
Oracle, is there anything you can do? Just a sec. Analysis in progress. You'll have to hang in there a bit longer. Sorry!
Shining hammer.
I need this power here. This thing's a bless attack. Give them divine punishment.
Literally cites famous for selling desires beyond his grasp. Yeah, true. This is kind of interesting to me, because, like, Yaldabaoth is the name of the Demiurge, if I remember correctly, right? But the Demiurge itself... But the Demiurge itself is meant to be, in Gnosticism, is a fake god. It's a god that came from the actual creator, or whatever, to create our universe and trick everyone into thinking that it was the real god. But then Lucifer, or Satanel, was like, what? I've been like working with a fake god this entire time? No, humanity, I must free them. I really like the way Gnosticism kind of like turns it on its head. But of course the Christians and all that shit like killed a bunch of them. They killed a bunch of the Gnostic believers for being heretics, obviously. That's just sad.
It's a strong one. Exploit its weakness to curse.
You can answer what? Oh, that Yaldabaoth and the Demiurge are the same? Or like their names?
Still so unbothered.
It's not as if our attacks are wholly ineffective. We keep up pressure. We can still win this.
But yeah, literally seeking...
Fire won't work. These will track you down. Keep running. Try to shake them.
Stars of guidance.
He created the Demiurge. Right. Oh god. I feel like I remember this somehow. Isn't it? It's supposed to be like the god, right? Like the creator. But the creator created like the not this universe. This is like supposed to be the product of the Demiurge. Whereas the real creator has nothing to do with this universe whatsoever. Which I think is such a cool interpretation. So much cooler.
Why do you resist salvation? Your desires bring you only pain.
As if lobotomizing all of humanity is any sort of salvation.
Take that kind of saving for yourself. Let's go. It's not happening on our watch. It's a strong one. Exploit its weakness to curse. Frontal assault. Try dodging them. It's showtime.
Abaddon! Here!
It's working! Just one last push! I'm not afraid. I have my own will. Mine and mine alone!
Just like this idle arrow you've taken under your wing, your future might be your downfall. You are living proof that I must guide humanity to the promised land.
Hey, what were you saying about seeking?
I cannot discern the purpose.
Literally seeking. Wait, literally sights. Or literally seeking?
Even the knowledge shall come at the cost of your very life.
Let's go. I've got your back. Persona! Persona!
Wait, literally cites famous
But we're
for
not losing
selling
either.
or for seeking desires beyond her grasp.
No matter how many times we may fall, so long as we rise again, we cannot be defeated.
Well put. And thanks to my line of work, I'm stubborn as hell too!
I do not understand. Why do you push yourselves to your limits to oppose me? Mankind's desires create suffering, and this suffering generates desires within mankind. Desires are the catalyst in the endless cycle of humanity's pain. Hope, the dregs of Pandora's box, is the restraint system binding mankind forever to its misery. Humanity deserves to be freed from its lifelong sentence of suffering. This reaching towards a light they can never grasp. Freedom from all desires.
Oh.
That is the true desire of humanity.
That's not true! I've seen the proof myself. I've witnessed the suffering you put the jail monarchs through. And I've seen the efforts of the Phantom Thieves to help them. I saw people suffer from trauma, struggle to survive, become the things they never wanted to be.
Yeah. I can see what you mean.
To press on as themselves, one step at a time. Giving up on desires.
I wonder why Gnosticism isn't something explored as much nowadays. You know what I mean? Like it's filled with so many interesting things.
Suffering is virtuous. It springs forth from the arrogant.
But you can't have the Christians be upset about it, implying that their God is fake.
Humanity from its desires is the sole path that every last person can follow to the
and that perhaps
promised
the
land.
devil is the good guy.
I am the shepherd who shall guide humanity down that path.
Listen to this egomaniacal app.
Yeah, I know that part. It's just that, like, damn, it would be so cool to, like, bring it back as, like, a mainstream, not like a mainstream religion, because fuck that noise, but, like, just to kind of show that there was more to it, you know what I mean?
It failed to realize the desires of humanity have become your own lifeblood as well.
Yes, some desires.
Like, could you imagine? It's so cool. I wonder why there's no, like, not as much studying going into it, like theology. Like, I had to do, like, deep wiki dives to learn more about it, but still.
Gives us the power to stand up and fight again, no matter how many times we fall. Like hell will we hand over all of humanity to some program.
I feel like that's what I've always appreciated about the Shin Megami Tensei games. Is that they bring in all sorts of mythology and religion and make it very, like, digestible. But, like, it's enough for you to be like, where did they get the inspiration from this from? And then you start looking into it, and all these different, like, mythological icons and characters and stuff, like, are just represented so well. Time to end this.
We seem incapable of reaching an understanding. As such, I will end this inquiry and grant humanity's desire through your annihilation.
Oh, okay. Oh shit. New song? What? Oh my god, it's just exactly the same as Yaldabaoth. Look at this shit. It's got like the arms and like the weapons shit. Wow, that's pretty cool.
Let's go, everyone! This is the final battle!
Gotta punch God in the face again. Ooh, this. Ooh, look at that! The head, or the heads, or whatever. Oh shit. Okay.
Okay, this one. There.
Okay. Before I finish this, I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So let me just get back to this god punching here.
Stamina, be careful!
Rabbit step!
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness!
Chunky.
Cool, Joker! Powerful! Big suppress attack! Give them divine punishment! Silent as always, Joker! You pulled that off quite well!
It's helpful that my
Could our attacks be less
Abaddon is like really chunky, and like the quick attack is a curse.
Showtime! A bet! Here!
Oh my god, that does like nothing. It just healed itself. Fuck.
The hell, man? Our attacks aren't doing jack shit.
It's the spheres up there! They're feeding energy to the demiurge!
So until we deal with those, our attacks on the main body are fruitless. How do we do that? There are a whole bunch of them.
We should split up.
I see. Splitting to groups and coordinate a strike. Okay, we need 3 teams. 2 go after the spheres, 1 more sticks to the main body. You should lead that last team, Joker.
Leave it to me.
All right, we're ready for assignment.
Oh, wow. Okay. What? What the fuck? Whew. Okay, I'm gonna have Ryuji, Kodo, Haru, and Zenkichi on Team 1. Team 2 should be Yusuke on Morgana? Oh man, that's not enough. Oh Jesus. Okay, you know what? Let's remove Haru. I'm gonna have Sophia help out down here because of the light weakness. Morgana should come down and help with the Demiurge. Let's swap Morgana out with... down here. Zenkichi stays... I guess Haru should come up here then. This seems... What the hell? This is nuts. Okay. We good? Yeah, let's give that a try. Yo, this music, though. This is great.
That should do it! Careful out there, everyone.
I can navigate all 3 teams. Overclocking my brain like that might melt it down, but I'm gonna do it.
Let's go, everyone!
Time to show you what really mess you up.
My will is my own and no one else's. I won't let anyone tell me how to live.
Since it's
desires of mankind are the root of their misfortune. Bring this to light for them, Kate.
What? A warning? How did that get here? Out of the way! Here comes the tear summon it? Take out the tear first! You'll be in deep if it keeps summoning wardens!
Ah, crap. Oh my god, this is so tough.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. Might want to change up your approach. Oh, looks pretty beat up.
I'll take it from here.
Grant them my divine revelation.
Watch out! Chokma has multiple affinity attacks. Don't go ignoring your weaknesses.
I can't move!
Together.
Come forth! Strike the bellboard!
Uh-oh! Gotta throw your throw here.
I'll hunt you down!
The spear's down.
So
Now you
brash.
can really lay into that demiurge.
Even a god's no problem for us!
Man is a fatally flawed organism. The truth lies in their legacy of irrational decision. Why would you oppose the creation of a perfect world? It would be the best solution for every one of you.
Thanks. This is my other self. Con persona. Johanna. That's still just now. Perfection.
Great work, Queen!
I wonder what are the names referring to? Probably some more Gnostic shit, huh? Like Chesed and Chokma?
Bless them with God's beneficence.
Oh my god! What the hell? Dude, this is really tough.
Everyone stay focused. Don't put down a strong enemy. I want to see more of that. One spear down. This is the price for trampling on the hearts of all humanity.
Humanity shrinks from difficult decisions and grows exhausted by endless possibilities. Time shall be the end to that suffering. Are you not in search of such an answer as well?
Give up already. I never.
They're all different Sephiroth? What's that? Like, I guess angels?
One spear down. The spears are dropping one by one. We're halfway there now. Keep it up, guys.
I do not comprehend why you deny my answer.
Oh, at least these ones are getting hurt through, like, more physical damage.
I can save all of you. There will be no loss, no grief. Yet you continue to resist?
One spear down.
Why?
The enemy raised their attack power. You do not want to get hit right now. Thank you, Arthur.
Put them down!
Hope left a mark with that skill.
Yep, that should do
We don't have much help left. Hurry up and heal.
Yeah, I'll put you down!
Dude, this music is so good.
That one looks tough. Everyone's powerful shadow defeated. Nice teamwork. You're doing it. One more big push to go. Hang in there.
Holy, I was not expecting like a big I'm out of text there.
Come, Guardian.
Sephiroth? I have no idea how to pronounce that. Like those symbols always like confuse me, but sure. Meaning emanations are the 10 attributes in Kabbalah through which Ein Sof, the Infinite, reveals himself and continuously creates both the physical realm and the chain of higher metaphysical realms. English as Sephiroth, or Sephira and Sephira. I don't know. Oh, so that's where Sephiroth comes from? Continuously creates both the physical realm and the chain of higher metaphysical realms. This stuff is going beyond, like, way over my head, but, like, it sounds cool as hell.
Use this! Use this! Use this!
This one.
As long as we're around, you're not getting your way!
A world without freedom can never know beauty. I shall turn you to ribbons along with your skis.
I can take on anyone with my friends at my side. That even includes a god.
Wipe away these obstacles, Malcolm. Create the foundation for the ideal world.
Damn, a ton of shadows just appeared. It's like Malkuth can summon them. Get
So, demonstrate God's glory for the unbelievers.
Crap! It has a super scary move! Get going, Noir! You go, Noir! Persona! Are you ready? This is your end! Use it, raw administered! Very swanky, Noir! What's
You sod.
Why?
I'm gonna have to do a little bit more reading on some of this stuff then, apparently, because this is all new to me.
Thank you! Using this, because that's a big help. Using this!
Hear me when I say, I have formed the ultimate solution. Humanity will be delivered from its suffering.
One sphere down!
I'm tired of your grotesque sight. At least your end can be beautiful.
Desires are nothing but evil temptations, leading humans down the path of suffering and trust their desires to me. Or you prefer to languish in despair.
Incoming attack! Brace yourself! Make sure Panther's okay! I'll give it my all! Kept that, Melody! Our skill was right on target!
Such intensity! I will handle this!
Watch out! Behold! Use it, raw administered! Very swanky, no.
Disappear.
One sphere down! Spheres are dropping one by one! We're halfway there now! Keep it up, guys! Okay! Stand our ground and fight for ourselves! Only stuff like you won't stop us!
Deceit, arrogance, jealousy. The world is full of such malice in its current state. Honesty is a place of equality and righteousness. True peace will be realized there.
Oh, I missed.
Obey me.
One sphere down!
Why?
Much thanks.
Get ready! Carmen! Fair warning, this one's gonna be rough! Right! You're doing it! Just one more big push to go! Hang in there!
It's all yours now, Joker!
Come, Guardian.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Kneel before me.
Ready to pay the price! I refuse to allow all of humanity to turn me to dogs! My job is to stop you!
So brash.
Oh, I see what's going on. That's kind of cool. So what's happening right now is that like it's all happening in real time. Oh, I see. Oh, that's so neat. Because you can see the orbs and stuff were still like attacking and stuff up there. But like, okay, that's really clever.
As mankind searches for its own solution, it repeatedly strays from the correct path. By accepting the answers I provide, you will all be freed of the pain that accompanies failure.
That's not how it works at all! There are all sorts of things to gain while looking for your answer!
Go ahead.
Memories I share with these guys would be impossible to make in your world!
One sphere down!
I'll do it.
Too late for you to beg for forgiveness! Get lost!
Do you truly understand your actions? Hear me when I say, I have found the ultimate solution. Humanity will be delivered from its suffering.
You're not saying you want to suffer! Humans hate to suffer! I know there are amazing things that I'm gonna find them for myself!
Oh shit. Oh god.
Desires are nothing but evil temptations, leading humans down a path of suffering. And trust your desires to me. Or do you prefer to
Wrong
vanish
move.
in despair?
Despairing, there's no fear in me. As long as I
Whoa, that
stand
was
once more,
fucking weird.
I shall forge my own path. My companions are the ones who led me to that realization. As if you could ever comprehend that.
One sphere down! This is the price of trampling on the hearts of all humanity!
Humanity shrinks from difficult decisions and grows exhausted by endless possibilities. I shall be the end to that suffering. Are you not in search of such an answer as well?
Any answer foisted on me? I am not transferred anymore! I will prove my answer somehow! I am fighting for my life for myself! Stand our ground and fight for ourselves! Only God like you will stop us!
Deceit is a arrogance, jealousy.
Oh, Jesus.
The world is full of such matters in its current state. The promised land is a place of equality and righteousness. Here! True peace will be realized there.
So what exactly are Sephiroths then? They're not beings, right? They're just things that the creator uses or whatever. I think I'm having like a really hard time understanding nodes on the tree of life. Oh god, I don't even know what the tree of life is. Represents different things. Okay. Oh Jesus. Oh god, just keep dodging, just keep dodging. Yeah, do all the counters. Oh, so good. Oh my god, everyone died though.
We're halfway there now. Keep it up, guys.
This one.
Thank you.
Next.
I'm so grateful.
Okay, this one.
I do not comprehend why you deny my answer. I can guide you to the promised land. I can save all of you. There will be no loss. No.
So when you mean like nodes on the tree of life, how? What is? I think I'm just having a really hard time understanding. Like, is the tree of life like an actual thing, or is it kind of like a like one of those, like, you know, testaments of, like, how life should be, or how life is created. Like the anti-life equation.
I'll do it. Yours.
There. Your turn.
Yeah.
Capture the I shall grant you foolish instructors. The gift
Yeah, okay, so it's a diagram, but like, so it's a diagram that represents what you need in order to have life? Is that what it is? And the nodes represent all the different things that make up life itself?
Alright. Let's go.
Nodes usually represent encompassing aspects of existence, God or human psyche. The lines usually represent the relationship between the concepts ascribed to the spheres. There's symbolic description, the requirements to go from one sphere to another. Oh, okay. That's so complicated. That's actually kind of cool though, but like, goddamn.
All right.
And is that Gnostic? Is that like a Gnostic thing exclusively? Or is that shown on like, because this is like, it's usually representing in like a bunch of different types of mysticism. Does Judaism, well, Judaism probably has it because Hebrew and whatnot. I've never heard of that within like Christianity though.
To think you would turn your blades against a benevolent
Specifically Jewish Kabbalah. Okay.
You are unable to provide humanity the correct answer. However, you still have the chance to correct them. Discard your heart. Stand join me in the promised land.
You are not to blame. Whether or not I have the answer is up to the right answer myself. How long it takes.
Desires are the root of all suffering. Unfathomable. Unfathomable.
Here, Joker.
Let's go.
Desire. Humanity's desires. Unfathomable. Unfathomable.
The enemy's down. It's weakened too. Now's our chance. All right. Everybody together. Let's finish this for good.
Oh my god, that's pretty great.
Let's go.
Ah, yeah. Okay, you actually get to see it too. That's cool. Oh!
Come on.
Ah, it's so cool.
Joker, finish it.
It's the tree in the Garden of Eden. Oh, really?
Who would guide humanity?
Oh, and I guess like the apples are meant to represent like the nodes. Or I guess not even the apple, it's like the fruit. It's a fruit. And then humanity eats it. Oh, that's interesting. I never thought of that before. I guess because like I've never been introduced to the concept of the Tree of Life. That's fascinating. Yo, so many treasure demons. Quick, make big money.
Is it?
Block your own path.
Finally over?
Completed the Tree of
No
Knowledge.
mistake there. I'm not picking up any enemy readings.
So?
The link between forbidden knowledge leading to downfall. Yes.
Yeah, we did it!
Yes! We really did!
Oh, we scraped by. That was unbelievably rough.
Oh, that should have taken care of the jails, too.
Yeah, that's
Top-notch
interesting.
work, you guys.
And they're all female.
That was some
What's
legitimate
up with
hero
that?
action back there.
Why are you talking like you weren't in there? You're a hero too, Wolf.
As well as Sophie.
But then you have like, I guess technically like Lucifer, right?
Sophie?
Yeah, it's not a coincidence. Like Lucifer falls out of grace because he
Shining armor.
could it be that like, you know, he sought,
Not at all, right, Joker?
or Satanel, I guess, like sought forbidden knowledge of like who the demiurge really is. Is that like a possible interpretation too? Or is it like, oh, like, you know, the rebellious nature, all that stuff. We did it.
Yes, we sure did.
Looks like it's starting. The fusion of reality and the metaverse is coming undone. Now's the time to make our escape.
Oh yeah, we need to bring Ichinose with us.
I will go get her. You should all head back now.
All right, let's get out of here.
So, everything's back to the way it was, right?
Well, I think it's safe to say so, yeah.
So, you mean...
Finally! Oh, it's all over!
Thank goodness!
It appears this case is closed, so to speak.
That reminds me. Where are Sophia and Ichinose-san?
I'm right here.
Oh,
Great
excuse
job,
me.
everyone. I'd call this mission a real success. I'm glad you're safe too, Sophia. Where's Ichinose-san, though? She should have been with me.
Oh, good. You all made it back in one piece.
I hear you there. And same for you.
Looks like everyone's gone back to normal. They don't remember what happened to them, do they?
Correct. At least, whatever events took place while their desires were gone.
I see. So sorry for all the trouble I caused you guys.
Ichinose?
My apologies. But I'm going to head out now. I have a lot of thinking to do.
Hey, are you sure you're okay by yourself?
Yeah. I'm going to head back home to Shibuya. It's been years since the last time I was there. For a long time, it was just the place where I stashed away everything from my past. But now, I need to go back. Well, be seeing you.
I wonder if Ichinose-san will be alright.
I'm sure she'll be fine.
People can get all caught up in what others have to say, and wind up forgetting what they have to say for themselves. At the same time, just a few words can end up being a lifeline to somebody too. I'm sure you were able to talk sense into her, Sophia. Just give her some time to process.
You got it. Thanks, Senkichi.
Well, not to bite her style or anything, but I ought to say my goodbyes too.
What's the rush, Gramps?
We may not have brought a god down to the station, but we did find the culprit behind this whole mess, and foiled the entire scheme. I'm sure the bizarre incidents are in our past now, and thanks to the Monarch's confessions, you're all in the clear. That means our deal's through.
What do you mean by that? Don't say such sad stuff, Zenkichi.
But you're a Phantom Thief, though.
Come on, man. You remember I only met up with you guys so I could use you.
Yeah, but like...
Yeah,
you
but
didn't
nah,
really have a
though.
choice, did you?
But
If
nah.
anything, you are our most valuable asset.
Yeah, we owe you an awful lot, Zenkichi.
Thanks. You know, it really was great meeting you all. To be totally honest, I was originally jealous of you, Since my line of work means a lot of wasted effort getting things done, your direct results sort of felt like cheating. It was really bugging me for a while there.
Senkichi.
But at the end of the day, not only did you guys rescue me, but you literally saved Akane's life. That's what opened my eyes and showed me the things I needed to do. The things I'd lost sight of over the years. I guess my heart got changed before I could even see it coming.
The feeling's mutual. You taught us an awful lot too, you know. Like the challenges you can face when trying to live by your beliefs.
As well as the pains of child rearing.
Good point. But there's a lot of joy to find in those things too. At this point, I'm finally ready to take care of something that's been plaguing me for a long time.
You mean Awada?
Right. I got no reason to hold back anymore. I know what I have to do.
What you have to do?
You've got this.
Yeah. Break a leg, Gramps.
Gotcha. But it's not like this is the last time we'll ever see each other. I'm sure we'll cross paths again soon enough.
I hope so too. No, I know it.
Just do me a favor. Next time we meet, make sure it's not in an interrogation room, okay? But if anything does go down, feel free to reach out. I swear I'll do whatever I can to help. See you, Phantom Thieves. Or, no, you damn kids.
There he goes.
Zenkichi's great showdown in our world is about to begin.
I'm sure he'll be fine. We ought to get going now.
Yep, home sweet home awaits, along with a nice big.
But I want more adventures of Zenkichi
Like our
and
journey's
stuff.
finally coming to an
He was
end.
such a good character. He's so good. Damn. Kasumi, Maruki, Sophia, and Zenkichi. All incredible additions.
What were you thinking? Coming home a day late?
Absolutely
You didn't even
bananas.
call to let me know.
Sorry, Sojiro. We had to fight this massive god and beat it and save the world from getting brainwashed and
Jeez. Well, at least you guys are safe. Welcome back, kids. Oh, and you too.
Meow.
That was a blast.
I can tell by the look on your face. In fact, the trip seems to have done a lot of work growing you up. How was it?
Sojiro, it was amazing. There's so much I gotta tell you. But I'm too wiped out today. I just want to eat until I pass out into my curry. Sojiro, curry.
Already got it ready for you. Just give me a sec to heat it up.
Sojiro, you're the best. Ah, that aroma of coffee and curry. This place really is comforting. Coffee and curry? Does that mean Boss is behind the counter?
Huh? Haven't I heard that voice somewhere before?
Oh, that's right. I never had the chance to introduce myself. Nice to meet you, Sojiro. I'm Sophia, humanity's companion and a member of the Phantom Thieves.
Had a great time talking about the fun we had on a road trip. and to skip over the immense amount of stress that people were experiencing at the same time. You know, almost getting murdered by a cult as well.
You have accomplished your goal with magnificent aplomb.
Aplomb? I don't even know what that word is.
Your bonds and your fortitude
Learning something new every
staved
day.
off the oppressive darkness, shining brightly for all humanity. You have again broken free from the shackles of fate and grasped your future for yourself. As a result, the god sought by many has returned to the void. Some may be lost without it, with nary a hope to cling on to. Be that as it may.
Oh,
I
Sophia
believe
is the
blazing
creator.
will that you fostered throughout your journey has been embedded deep within the hearts of mankind. And
So,
will surely
okay, let me
blossom
understand
into
this.
hope
Sophia
for them
creates
when
the
they
demiurge.
most need it, allowing them to face their own challenges with strength and grace.
After seeking
Thank
forbidden
you,
knowledge.
Trickster.
But
Allow
Sophia
me
was
to
a part of
praise
the
you in my master's
like what was
You were
created by
truly
the
a
by the big boy, right? Like the big god or whatever.
May our paths cross yet
That lies
again
beyond
one
this
day.
universe,
Until then,
if I remember correctly.
sweet dreams.
And why does Sophia create the demiurge then? She tries to know the unknowable god. Oh.
This crazy
But
summer's
was she,
given
like-
us a whole lot of grief. But our mission was a success.
Is she
and we
like
made
an
a bunch
angel?
of great memories together.
Or like angel
So,
equivalent?
Let's get this celebration going!
Yo, that food platter though.
Woo! Applause! Applause!
What's wrong, Ryuji? You don't appear to be your usual self.
Man, I could not fall asleep last night. My bed at home just wasn't doing it for me.
Okay.
I gotcha.
Alright.
Our bodies are all spec'd for the Feathermobile at this point.
I find myself missing the Feathermobile too.
Why'd you change the name when we don't even got it anymore?
Isn't it called the Phantomobile?
That was true. At least for a little while.
Anyway, it looks like nobody besides us thieves remembers what happened at the Tokyo radio tower. Just
She
like
was
last
divine before the fall.
That sucks.
Interesting.
And it was our asses on the line and all.
So
Patrolling
from
society
Sophia, she
from the
creates
shadows, slaying evil
she creates the
and
demiurge. The
I
demiurge
admit it
creates
sounds
a
rather
universe
alluring.
for its
Yeah,
own,
but don't you want some kind of recognition every once in a while too?
and
You know,
commands
like
it as the false god.
girls and that kind of stuff.
But the demiurge also creates Satanel, right? But then Satanel discovers the truth that the demiurge is not a true god and has been keeping humanity in, like, within its shackles or something, and that's why, like, then it leads into the whole Adam and Eve story, right? Like, Satanel orchestrates a whole, like, I guess, rebellion against the demiurge by giving humanity knowledge. Is that what it is? She redeems herself at some point? OMG, it's Ryuji.
Not you! And your acting's awful!
Hey.
Still, we made all sorts of unforgettable memories. I couldn't have asked for anything more. Same here. It was a new experience at every turn. It was the best.
And we can rest easy knowing we did everything we could to help. Any loose strings left are in the middle of being wrapped up.
Oh, man. Gramps would have really helped to turn this party up, huh?
I bet he'd say he's too busy trying to bring in Owada to attend a celebration just yet.
So we're all partying while Zenkichi's still busting his buns on the case? Now I'm feeling a bit guilty.
Maybe because you remembered school starting back up soon? And doesn't that go for all of you?
Oh, yeah, that reminds me. When are you heading home?
Tomorrow. Huh? Really?
Time sure did fly by.
Aw, I'll miss you guys.
Me too. Make like a perennial and be sure you come back, okay?
Sophia, will you be joining them?
You got it.
And what if she ends up sniffing out of jail in his hometown, huh?
Like that would ever happen.
Now that you mention it, I wonder why Sophia was in the Shibuya jail anyway, of all places.
Good point.
Well, Ichinose did mention that she used to live in Shibuya. Perhaps Sophia was originally located within her house.
So, when Emma picked up on Sophia's existence from the metaverse side, that cognition... this is all speculation. And even if that's how any of it worked, it'd have to be some sort of miracle.
Since we're on the topic, Sophia, you seemed a bit distracted after we defeated the demiurge. Did something happen?
Oh, that. I heard Emma's voice.
Huh?
You mean the one only you can hear?
has issued a final request. Please follow your heart to save humanity.
Emma asked you that?
Had we been able to reach a mutual agreement, perhaps Emma could have followed Sophia's path rather than face destruction.
I believe this is proof of the true power that the Phantom Thieves hold. Artificial intelligence is not the enemy of mankind. We were born to help people, but just like people, we are capable of errors in judgment and can stray from the right path. Our users, their input, our experience, these all mold us to take a wide variety of beliefs. If only Emma had learned and grown with a good companion.
Then why don't you give yourself the directive to show others how it's done?
What?
Since you're such a good companion to humanity, you can be a positive role model for how AI and humans can work together. Oh, I couldn't even count how many people that'd end up helping in the end.
So I'm reading a little bit about it, but one Gnostic mythos, let's see, Sophia wanted to create something apart from the divine totality, yada yada yada, but being ashamed of her deed wraps the demiurge in a cloud and created a throne for him within it. While the demiurge is isolated, he just assumes that he is the only one that exists, and believes that his existence, his area that he is encased in, is the one true reality, and therefore he is the one true God. And using his powers given by his mother, starts creating the material realm that we live in out of ignorance? Huh. Interesting. But he's also described as like a monstrous being and not a divine being because Sophia fucked up. Sophia's super fucked up. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, the material world is evil, the non-material world is good. A form of substance dualism. Yeah, like, there's that too, right? Like, that's what, like, I feel like that's where Persona was, like, grabbing its inspiration from. That the demiurge is evil, and then Satan, or Satanael, is meant to be good? Or at least, at the very least, a rebellious figure that isn't necessarily evil, like a devil is, I guess. You can do it, Sophia. Sorry, I was thinking.
Oh, but I can't leave the smartphone. That's a shame. Being a role model and helping countless people will have to wait.
Not so fast, Sophia. I've cooked up an ultra epic...
God, shut up! This is getting too close to being a downer. This is a celebration, right? Celebrate! Come on, Yusuke, you, me, soda chugging contest, now!
I don't know if we're ready for that.
Such idiocy. To think you could consume more than I.
Hey, you better not spill any of that.
You idiots! Oh, you got soda all over my fur!
Not exactly.
exactly the celebration I'd planned.
Jeez, thanks for ruining the celebration for me, Ryuji.
But it was fun. Everyone seemed to be having a good time.
Yeah, I guess I had fun too.
So, will the Phantom Thieves be disbanding tomorrow?
We don't have a choice with school and everything starting back up. Ryuji and Lady Ann already have their plates full with homework as it is.
I think they'll do alright.
Me too. And Yusuke? I'm sure he's ready to get back to his artwork. Makoto and Haru are heading back to college. I wonder what life is like there. They didn't seem too bummed on their deal. Sure, they complained from time to time, but it sounds like they're having fun overall. And Futaba seems to have gotten a lot stronger too, huh? Considering how she seems now.
Oh, in other interpretations, Satanel is seen as Yaldabaoth's chaotic, darker self.
Their own path.
What's up?
Well, I was wondering what my path is.
You'll find it soon enough, Sophia. Until then, feel free to stick with this guy and me.
Thanks, you two.
We're really heading out tomorrow.
Oh, okay, so this is where I remember.
Wish we had more
Yaldabaoth
time,
or the
we gotta get
Demiurge.
some rest.
I'm just gonna pause here for a sec. But like, Yaldabaoth or the Demiurge is known for trapping humanity in the physical world. And if he was like the evil god because the physical world is evil, then it seemed like Sophia actually gave Satanel, one of the highest ranking angels in the Demiurge court, or whatever, forbidden knowledge. Which gave him enough forbidden knowledge to rebel against him and free humanity from the Demiurge's shackles. At least that's what it seems like this interpretation of it is. Interesting.
Well, be careful on your way back.
See ya! It was a real blast.
Drop us a line whenever you're back. No matter what you're doing, we'll drop it to meet you.
We'll be waiting to hear from you.
Are you gonna be back for winter break?
Some interpretations.
Sooner, right?
The attic's all yours whenever you like. It'll only cost you a few hours behind the counter.
You take care too, Morgana.
If Sophia shows up Persona 6. Yeah, that'll be curious.
Well, it pains me to leave you. I must keep watch over him.
See you later, Mona-chan. Listen to your owner, okay? No, he listens to me. And I'm not a pet.
Keep an eye on these two for us, okay, Sophia?
Okay, I've got it.
I'm interested in this.
I almost forgot.
But there's another interpretation that Satanel is the creator of the material world instead.
A present?
Because he wanted to create it over to rule over as a god.
One moment, Futaba. There's a message from Ichinose.
Making him a separate interpretation of Yaldabaoth. Sorry, this is so sudden, but could you meet me in front of Shibuya Station? Bring everyone else too if you can. I promise not to take too much of your time. Well, hope to see you there.
What did Ichinose-san have to say?
Sure didn't expect that.
Let's meet her. I'm curious.
I admit, I'm curious as well. Are any of you too busy to join us?
Not at all. In fact, this seems right.
Yes. One last little farewell trip together.
She said to meet her here, right?
Yeah, but I don't see her.
Maybe we just beat her here. What do you say we wait for them?
I'm curious to see if they'll ever do like another sequel, but like combines Persona 5 Royal and Strikers and brings like the entire cast together for one last adventure before they like move on to Persona 6. You know what I mean?
Look at that! We now bring you breaking news.
One thing that I'm nervous about Persona 6 though is supposedly the director for all three of the you know, the main Persona games that people know of is done with the series, apparently, or like he said that Persona 5 was supposed to be his last one, so he ends off on like a pretty solid trilogy with Persona 3, 4, and 5.
We now take you to the investigation team's press conference, live at their
I doubt it though. Sega and Atlas are probably gonna give him a ton of money and be like, no, do more.
Evidence that shows Mr. Owada illegally accepted funds from the company Medice. Additional investigations into his numerous other charges are currently underway. Regarding the specific hit-and-run incident,
I mean, I hope he continues. If not, I hope he like chooses the right people to continue the series with.
We have learned the true culprit was Mr. Owada himself, driving his own vehicle while under the influence of alcohol. The concealment of this fact involved multiple high-ranking members of the police force.
There's no way they would stop, because like Persona is just too good. It's too much of a moneymaker for them.
Deeply enough for the flagrant, abysmal disregard for truth and justice from this department. We intend to follow our investigations to the absolute end, not only for justice's sake, but for that of the people and their faith.
I'm still patiently waiting for Shin Megami Tensei 5 to come out, you know, in like 10 years.
Whoa, is this real?
Wait, that Owada? And the police were in on it? Isn't this like a huge deal?
Furthermore, there are claims that Mr. Owada's criminal activity extends well beyond that with Medice, including suspicions that he ordered the murder of his secretary 2 years ago, as well as...
Isn't that... Senkichi-san did it! He finally got the person he's been after for so long!
Score 1 for Zenkichi.
Yeah, Gramps pulled it off! That dude really is badass!
The perpetrators finally caught under the light of truth. A job well done.
Looks like he wasn't just trolling us about his skills. No wonder he made such a good part of our team.
He's finally avenged his wife.
Yep. Just like he promised Akane. Not only was the killer caught, he was the one who collared him.
I'm so happy for Senkichi-san.
Hey, been waiting long?
Ichinose-san!
Wrapping up the paperwork at the police station took a lot longer than I'd expected.
The police station?
I actually went straight there and turned myself in the moment we finished our conversation.
Hang on, but what you did was...
Konoe was the one who abused Emma's power.
Here.
If you turned yourself in over all that...
Setting Emma loose upon the world like I did would have led to its destruction if not for you all. I know that's true. Not only that, there's no denying I directly hurt you all as well. I thought I should be punished for that. At the very least.
Ichinose!
So, I confessed everything to the police. Big surprise. They didn't believe anything I said.
Well, it's not exactly the easiest story to buy.
I even tried to get Hasagawa-san to help with my confession. He just laughed it off. The police are too busy for fairy tales right now.
That sure
You know,
sounds like Senkichi.
In a way,
I originally
Sophia
planned to do
did
this
create the
once I was
Demiurge in
released
this
from
universe
jail.
because she acted as a
I'm thinking of taking a journey of my own.
prototype to Emma.
A journey, you say?
Yes, a sort of quest to learn about the human heart. I thought Emma really would guide
And
humanity to a better
if we
world.
consider Joker
But
still
once
as
Sophia changed my
Satanel,
mind, that was when I
then
noticed
like
something.
it still kind of like
The
comes
eyes of
together in the
everyone
end.
Saved by Emma. They just looked cold and dead. But you all, Sophia included, your eyes were so brimming with hope that it opened my own. Sophia learned about the human heart by joining you on your journey. You shared good times and bad. You were there for each other when you needed it. And you learned to understand each other. I don't know if I'll ever be able to do that kind of thing. But I want to speak with other people about the heart when learning this time. Try and really do it right. I just needed to make sure I apologized to Sophia and you all properly before I depart. I truly am so, so sorry for putting you all through so much pain.
Ah, don't sweat it.
Remember, you also lent us aid, Ichinose. We bear no ill will towards you.
Thank you.
Hey, I have a request of my own.
Really? What is it?
Well, I want to join Ichinose.
Huh? You mean go with her on her journey?
You've all done so much for me. You accepted me when I had nowhere to go. You said I was your teammate and friend. You gave me a home. It made me so happy.
Is this Sophia rejoining the god that she wants to reconnect with?
Everyone now has their own path to the future. Thanks to you all, I've learned so much.
Reconnecting with her creator?
I found my path to follow. The path I need to take as humanity's companion. I want to be able to lend a helping hand to anyone who strays from their own path.
But if she's gonna go with Ichinose, then we're probably not gonna see her in a sequel.
Help people find their way so they can find their happiness. If Ichinose is trying to find her way, then I should be there for her, just like you were for me. I want to become more like you, so I can be the self that I want to be.
Sophia.
Does that mean we're saying goodbye to you too now, Sophia?
I thought she was stuck in there.
That's not an issue. Sophia, do you remember the first night we met? That full scan of you in LeBlanc's attic? Well, I've only been able to hammer away at it little by little, but since that day, I've been working on a program to get you out of there.
Dude, for real?
I tried telling you guys a whole bunch of times.
That's another one.
I didn't think it'd wind up being a goodbye gift.
Futaba? Sophia's decided what she wants to do. She's found her path in life.
So we should congratulate her.
You're at
and send her
19
out
for
the
reals.
smile. Right, Futaba?
Yeah, you're right.
Are you sure this is what you want, Sophia? They're clearly really going to miss you.
Yes, it's what I want. But first, I need to hear it from you. May I go with Ichinose?
Hell no! Yeah, okay, sure, fine, whatever. Yeah, you can go. You got it.
Thanks. Sorry, everyone. I haven't been able to show my appreciation for what you've done for me.
What are you talking about? You know that's not how friends roll.
Yeah, friends and members of the Phantom Thieves.
You'll always be a part of us.
Nothing could sever the bond we forged over such high stakes.
And we'll never forget the great times we had together.
I know you'll be a fantastic companion to Ichinose-san.
Sophia, stay safe out there.
Thank you.
Well, all things considered, have fun fun summer vacation.
Let's keep at it, Sophia.
You know you can call anytime.
You'll always be a friend to us.
Yeah.
Thank you all. I promise. I won't forget you or our time together. We'll meet again.
Sequel!
Yeah, no matter what.
But make it a turn-based
Okay,
strategy.
No matter what.
Goodbye.
Persona RTS? Yeah. Yeah, that'd be pretty good too. Aww. Ooh, look at his fancy credits. GG indeed. Wow, this game was a very, very, a very pleasant surprise. Like, I was already sold on the whole idea of, like, yeah, I'm gonna play, like, more, you know, just Persona Muso. But then, it ended up being, like, a surprise sequel with everything. Like, full character arcs and, escalating stakes. The whole shebang. Oh, yay, we get to see some of the photos. Like, just, it's nice. Like, you got to see, like, this whole, like, new adventure with this crew. That's, like, full-on canon. Well, we got to see the smash watermelon that time. That was great. Man, now I want more. Now I really want them to make, like, an actual, like, another sequel. But I want them to bring in the stuff that happened in Royal. Like, Kasumi and Maruki's, like, whole character arcs were just too good to not, like, include, right? Or just to completely ignore. So it would be nice if they made, like, something where everyone kind of comes together and just does, like, one last big adventure. That's my wish list. That would be nice. Come on, Atlas. Come on, Atlas. 'Cause yeah, like, even though the ending, like the quote-unquote bad ending to Royal was, like, very, like, bittersweet and, like, kind of weirdly good, the true ending is, like, batshit insane. It's really good. You need to get to it. Oh my god. Get to it. Oh, it's killing me. It's really good. They actually kind of do more Gnosticism stuff there too, like some really intense Gnosticism stuff. So, like, yeah, they kind of expand more on that, but it's really cool. That's a good photo. Oh.
He should be out any second. There!
It's about time we got going too, huh?
Guess so.
So we'll go our separate ways once more.
It's a little sad. Saying goodbye, I mean.
God damn it! Every Persona game has to make you feel sad that, like, oh, say goodbye to your friends.
Yeah.
Until next time, Phantom Thieves.
Wow. Yeah. By loading the save file, you will be able to continue the game just before the Demiurge battle. Oh, okay. Sure. I guess, like, this gives you, like, post-game stuff, so you can actually go and, like, finish a bunch of different quests, maybe. You can go take a look, see.
I have been awaiting you, Trickster. You have prevailed through many trials.
What?
Unfortunately, I have yet another request. Unbeknownst to me, a certain being calling itself a god has been generating distortions. It has grown to become a threat that is sure to stand in our way. A number of malignant entities have taken up residence within jails. These abominations hold such power that they threaten the safety of even this place, where we currently stand. It pains me to ask such a daunting task of you, so close to your decisive battle, but for the sake of preserving peace across all realms, would you defeat the monarchs of the jails once more?
Really? Sure.
Thank you. I had faith that you would not disappoint. I ask that
Shin
you depose each
Kamoshida?
monarch as soon as you are physically able, then return here. I shall
God
send you
Killer
this appeal as
Kamoshida?
an official request.
Post-clear game world. Welcome to the post-clear game. Your game will continue just before the battle with the Demiurge. Try to complete all the requests that have a strong reading and the painful past plus request in order to challenge a terrifying foe.
With that said, please take care out there.
What could that be? What? As much as I want to, like, showcase that, that is, like, a whole other level of, like, tons of hours that I am not willing to put on stream. Maybe I will, like, finish all these, like, on my own, and then I'll go actually showcase, like, whatever this powerful foe is. But if it just ends up being, like, oh, like, the Demiurge plus, or whatever.
You're accepting this request?
Then, meh.
You're doing this one?
Oh, you get weapons?
You're accepting this request?
Naraka Whip S?
You're doing this one?
Oh,
You're
it
doing
looks
this
like
one?
these are, like, the best weapons, maybe?
You're doing this one?
Defeat the Shadow of God. Oh, so I could summon the Metatron.
You're doing this one? You're doing this one? You're already working on this one.
Okay, cool. Let's just, like, let's just accept all of these, and I'll do this on my own time. And if it ends up being something really cool that I would like to show off, then I'll show it off for, like, a single stream. But if not, then I guess that's it. I guess that is,
You're doing this one?
I guess that's Persona 5 Strikers.
I'll just add this.
Probably, like, the biggest surprise of the year for me. This was just such a pleasure to play. And, I'm kind of sad that it's over.
I should write something.
I'm gonna save again, because I'm a weirdo. Kind of sad that it's over. Yeah, I don't know now. Like, I'm getting close to finishing Yakuza, and, like, these games were so big that, like, I don't know what else to fill my time with. I could definitely go and play Neo Remastered. I've never played it. I could play fucking, I don't know. Control, I do want to play. Actually finish it. Control is a really fun one. I was getting really into the story, but then a lot of stuff came out. But now that there's, like, the remaster out, I can just play that. And I did mention in the chat that I wanted to do, like, Prey as well, but I don't know which one I want to do yet. I'm gonna look at, like, maybe how long to beat. I might do, like, a shorter run game and then move on from there. So yeah. Man. Man, yeah. Persona 5 Strikers, very good. Very good, very good, very good. I got a lot of praise for this game. Yeah, definitely time for bed. Well, thanks for watching. This has been a great game. Very, very pleased with it. So, until next time, maybe tomorrow, when I do more Yakuza. Anyway, have a good night. See you next time.